Hello! Hello, everybody! Happy Monday! Hopefully it's been a good Monday so far for some of you peeps. If not, I hope it becomes a little bit better. Hello, hello! Let me right, not that. There we go. We'll just wait for some people to funnel in. Today is not only the release day, but also today is the release day for heckin' Nom Nom Forest Cozy Forest Cafe. You can get it now on Steam. I think it's like about $10. I think it's like $10. It's a $10 game. It's super, super cute. We were kindly given a Steam key by the creator. So I guess this counts as a sponsor stream. But I don't know. But heckin', you can check it out on Steam, I've also got a little command. I'll also be having a timer going off where you can check out the game. I actually have my own little link, which I think is kind of cute. But you can check out the game on that site there. You can either wishlist it on Steam or you can get the demo. We played the demo last week, actually. So it seems to be just like a never-ending sort of thing. But it's like the same couple customers. But we've got the full version now. And I'm actually like kind of excited because y'all know me. I've been playing most of the time the same 3 games because we usually dedicate to long form RPGs here. But hi Ashtrees, hello. Let me move myself a little down so we can see the chat. There we go. Hello Rika Hun. We're having another comfy cozy Monday with the full version of Nom Nom Forest Cafe. Heckin', again, we were given we were given the full version by the creator. And you can get it on Steam right now if you like a cozy game, if you know someone who likes a cozy game. I do have my own link where you can click, if you can click it and then just click purchase on Steam. Or I think, let me see. Let me double check. Yep, you can wishlist on Steam, where now you can just buy it on Steam. It's about $10. It's really, really cute. It's actually one of those indie games that I've been really looking forward to. It kind of just like, I don't get to play a lot of like lax games like these because I'm usually playing like a bunch of RPGs or long form games or MMOs and stuff. Like we're getting into Warframe. And, you know, I don't get a lot of time to just, like, chill with a cozy game. And for some reason, out of all the cozy games that are out there, and there are a lot out there, this one specifically kind of just spoke to me. I think it's because I worked at a cafe for 7 years, managing one. And the reality is, managing a cafe can be actually pretty hectic. So seeing it be in this like cozy way where it's like you can decorate your own cafe, your customers are cute animals that don't yell at you for making their drink ice when they ask for hot and know they fucking didn't. Mind my cursing for now. Like the cozy experience really comes from the characters, but it'll be really funny if someone's like, I wanted my coffee iced. You made it hot. If I don't have to deal with customers like that, it's already a cozy game. And jokes, and honestly, I woke up this morning and I was feeling kind of cute. And I was like, you know what I haven't made myself in a long time? A nice cup of coffee. Because where I work now, I don't have time. I mean, I could wake up earlier, but I don't have time to make coffee, and I don't want to walk around with it like a fucking chode. So I made a cup of coffee. I had some heavy whipping cream left from when I made Alfredo. So I took what was left and I added a little bit of vanilla and mint, and I made it pink with some food coloring. And I have just here a cup of coffee with some mint vanilla whipped cream, and that's just like our cute little treat. We didn't do anything fancy with it. We just topped it with some homemade whipped cream, and we're gonna heckin' check this game out. Now I might have to do some things over again, like my logos, because I don't know if maybe these carry over from the demo. It'd be awesome if it is, but this was made by one developer in Spain. Excuse my coughing. She obviously, I think, like commissioned the music and art and stuff, but everything else is solely her. It was created in Unity. So obviously we might honestly, the demos, even though like super early demo and the last demo we played last week, were pretty darn solid. We didn't have any bugs or anything crazy. So honestly, I'm like already was pretty darn solid. So we'll give a shot here. We'll give things a go. But yeah, once again, I don't think they have a studio name. Let me double check Steam really quick and see if she's got a studio name. Let's see. Oh, the sole developer is Anais Sala. So there's no like studio this. it's just Anais. And actually right now, the full game is it's probably like 15. Well, right now for release, the game is 20% off. I'm looking at Canadian price. So I would say right now it's I need to look at freaking American prices. Let's see. It's giving me Canadian still. How do I look at Canadian prices? It's because I'm in Canada, so it's like, you're in Canada, so here's the Canadian price. It's not giving me like American price. Yeah, it's just giving me $13.59. Right now is a 20% off offer. $13.59. Yeah, so again, $10. It is $10 right now. Technically $9.79, but right now, as an introductory offer, it is $10. I think right now you can only get it on Steam, and once again, you can check out the link there. But without further ado, we will. The coffee. It's been a while since I've made my own coffee. Kind of the thing of like, why do I go to Starbucks on work mornings again? Like, oh my god. Anywho, without further ado, let's make ourselves into the full version. Oh wait, there we go. Of Nom Nom Cozy Forest Cafe. I don't think you can play this game with a controller. So looking at here, we've got the language. So we've got, I don't know what cat is. Maybe. We got French, Japanese. Maybe this is Cantonese, Spanish, and then I don't know what this is. ZH Hans. So I'm not sure what that is. Dialogue speed, you can go normal, slow, or fast. We'll go a little bit fast. Accuracy threshold, this is probably for the rhythm game aspect. So you can have an easy mode, you can have a hard mode. It seems like you can change it at any time. So obviously being a comfy, cozy experience, it never wants to put any pressure on the player. If at any point they feel like the rhythm game is a hindrance to their comfort or enjoyment of the game, or maybe they're just a much younger person, because I can easily see this game being very enjoyable for children, you can lower the difficulty. You obviously have a save file. I don't think I have a save file on the demo. I don't know if I think it saves. I'm pretty sure it automatically saves, but so we got that. You've got the music. It starts at 50%. Good. I like that. Good choice. Sound effects, they're at half volume. You can always turn it up. I tend to like to turn it down. And sound effects, they usually stay the same. I like when games do this by default, because some games are too loud. So this is great. Look sensitivity, I'm not quite sure about that. I'm guessing this is like your mouse settings. Zoom, everything is halfway. You can invert your controls, invert Y axis. I might tick that out, but you can always change it. And then camera is with the left click. Pan is with the right click. Zoom is with your wheel. To submit something is, again, to click it. So yeah, click and drag for move. Right click, drag and pan for pan. Simple click or just enter for submit. Cancel, escape. And to rotate item is to left click or R to rotate. Alrighty. Pretty simple enough. And then we got for the little credits right here. So we've got Anais Salia, we've got the music composer, we've got the illustration. So I want to know what that other language is. Simplified Chinese, Japanese, French. Okay. Alrighty, well, without further ado, let's get into this. Day 1. If you're reading this letter, you've finally made it to the forest. Welcome to your very own little cafe. We can't wait to get a taste of your products and see what you're going to make of this place. Have fun creating. Alright, so very similar to the demo, obviously. It's always going to be that first little introductory space. So obviously it's got the controls going on here. I wonder if this game is going to get regular updates. That would be absolutely lovely. There's a customer. Here at last. I've been checking out the construction side of this cafe for weeks, and I'm glad it's finally open. There aren't many places to get coffee before going on daily adventures here, you know? Let's test that coffee and see if this can be my go-to spot. Alright. We've done the coffee one so many times. So, but just for those who don't know what's going on here, tap when the pink stars line up with the central circle. Okay. Very simple enough. Your elaboration score is determined by your accuracy to beat. Your customers will be able to tell if your order is well elaborated. All right. So obviously you want to at least get up to the heart to be considered passing. But the better you do, the better rewards you get, or at least the better money you get. I think the only reason I wouldn't... fudge. Okay. So, this game would probably be like a really good iPad game. The only thing is, I would probably not give the game to a young child because it is a lot of colors and stuff going on at once. While the music is like pretty soft and not too loud, and again, the volume is essentially adjusted for you immediately, so you're not loading a bombastically loud game. I feel like for a child, these might be a little overstimulating, and I would definitely advise like dimming brightness. Let's try this again. I could do better than that. We've done better than that. I've done this coffee level so many times. And we actually might lift up the music a little bit so it can be heard a little bit better. Mm, 88. No, we can do it. We can do better. We can do better. We can do so much better. Okay. We're getting better. We're getting better. I remember like my first earlier times getting 100% on this. I'm losing my reflexes. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. Can't take this. $92. Okay. Okay. I think we'll continue with this one for now so that we're not going too hard on it. Okay. Tap on any ingredient in the menu to place it. Customers highlight an ingredient as their choice of the day. Make sure you include it for an extra tip. Okay, so we can go with a plastic cup. We can go with a glass. We can go with a cup like a glass mug. We can go with a bear mug. We can go with this like more roundish or just like a nice little logo mug. We're gonna go with the bear because they're not choosy about it, and I like the bear. And then we have roast. So we've got dark roast, medium roast, and a light roast. We're gonna go the light roast since that would have more caffeine, even though it doesn't matter to the customer's preferences. In some cases, you can create your own designs. Let's give it a try. You can edit this design to create your own. Okay. All right, so this is the same thing from the latest demo, which is fair. Use the precision eraser to create detail. Yep. And then once you're happy with the design, you can go back to your sketchbook. Okay. So once again, the only complaint here is the same from when I had the demo. My only complaint here is that there's no actual white. Considering that you can use this logo can also be used for decoration. I wish they had white. But having this creamy color is pretty good. So let's just rip this out. Now, I had made a Bernard, but that is now lost to the demo. So we will have to do it again. So we're gonna take a dark thing. I think we worked on his beak first, actually. So we're gonna... No, we did work on his head. We might want to even go something a little more minimalist this time around. Actually, no. Undo that. Minimalist as I make the same damn thing. Let's see. All right, go back to this one. I'll try my best to recreate what I did last week. Okay. Keep the beak lighter. Use our bigger markers to be able to get more area. Bam. Bam, bam. Having the multiple whiffs of pencil is really good for that. Alright, we'll take that darker color and we'll create a little nostril. Bernard has yellow eyes, but our yellow eyes were really wonky last time, but we'll try. We're gonna go in with the light yellow. Actually, we need to color him. This is what I mean. This is what I mean, not having a white. We have to get the cream. So actually we're actually gonna go in with our cream. Because anything you don't put any color into is going to be transparent. You need to consider coloring things. And if your color leaves a circle a little bit, that's okay. It's not gonna be a part of the design. It's essentially, that's like the bleed area. So it's not gonna make your design look wonky or anything. So here, I like to make sure my edges are all secured, more or less. Anything we miss, we can go with the detail brush. So bam. Honestly, I might even round that out. That's my darker one. Take my detail eraser and bam. Clean some spots if you feel like they might be better. Essentially, you're just working with pixel art. I personally don't really like my bleed, so I'd rather just fill that in manualmente. Así. Y así. And there we go. All right. So let's see. No, now we can do the eyes because now we don't have to worry about like going all around everything. So we're gonna go with this light. That's a little too light. Okay, yeah. So I remember we did. They were a little bit loppy and a little derpy, but we didn't mind that. And then we went in with the darker one. Like that. Kind of give them like a little bit of a button eye. Now I don't know if that was where we wanted to put it. It's okay. We're gonna... a little bit higher. Get our darker color. There we go. That's actually not that bad. And then his wing. Blue-footed boobies have brown wings. So we'll mark that. And I know we already filled this in, but again, that was just to confirm and make sure we didn't have any empty spots. Me and you're like okay, bam. Now normally the boobies have like the little light brown stuff, which I think we did we do it in light? Yeah, it was supposed to be like, we did it dark. We're gonna be very light about it. We're gonna be more subtle about it than we did in the last one. Because again, these are just pixels. So if you go too ham, it's gonna look it. Oh, this coffee's lovely. Alrighty. And then I think what I wanna do, I think that'll be it, actually. That'll be it. So we have a Bernard. You want to save this design? We will save it. I'm going to make another design. We're going to make another design. Clear this one. And then maybe we'll have like a little vote or something of how we want to go about it. So first off, let me see if I can do this. It might be a little bit difficult. Or once I figure it out, I'm gonna realize that I have like no room. Okay. Super even. We're gonna we're working and progressing it. So we've got our outline. We've got 3 colors. What we got?
over some of the line. We'll fix that in a second. Alright, we're being a little sloppy. Alright, let's go here. Go back here and fix that. Go back here and fix that. And then we've got this lighter one. Like that. And then I'm trying to make like my bow gem. So we're gonna like that. And then we're gonna add some twinkle. I hope that looks like twinkle. I hope that looks like something. Okay. We're gonna use that same dark. Yeah, it's off center. It's off center. It's gonna look dumb. It's gonna look silly. But I'm trying. It's gonna look silly. But we're not looking for perfect. We're looking for comfy. Okay, we need to make those smaller. All right. By God. All right. Trim that down. I'm like looking at the preview too to get like a more zoomed out look, and I'm just like, my God, is that bad? All right. All right. All right. Come on, lock in. Let's do the little ribbons first. There you go. And then around here we had the other one. Delete that. Delete this right here. Delete that little bit of bleed. Weird. We're getting somewhere. I think I know what to do. Up more. Down. It's gonna look like a really fabulous bat. Alright, alright. I'm an artist! Damn it! I used to do art. This is with a mouse. You're drawing with a mouse. Okay, okay. Let's focus on what we have done. Take our lighter pink. We're gonna give it a break for now. It can think about itself for a bit. I made my gem too freaking big, bro. I made my gem too fat. It's a fat gem. Alright. Once we're sure. I might have made the bow. I might have made this a little too dark and pink. But it's fine. Then we go in with the darker pink. Yeah, no, we needed a lighter pink. Frick. You know what this needed? A bucket. A bucket tool. A bucket tool would make it so easy. As long as it's all colored, just blip. Because now that I've realized I've made an error and I've chosen the wrong color, but I've already colored everything, like, you've got the bigger color swatch, and that's good. But when it comes to, like, narrow corners, like, the bucket should be shaped like a coffee cup. That would be adorable, Bardu. But yeah, let's, like, have a bucket tool. Have some sort of bucket tool or dyeing tool so that you can do, like, if the field is already colored, you can fill it with that color. All right, now we can take the darker pink and we're gonna just swoop it. We're not gonna, we probably could have taken our thicker one, but we're not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna swoop it. We don't want too thick a line, but we don't want it too thin either. Just a gentle swoop. That's a little too fat, but you know what? It pixelizes. It takes understanding. So, okay, back to the bow. We're gonna actually try to make a smaller bow. And then we'll use that line to kind of... Wow, okay. Okay, let's structure the bow. So this, and this. Okay. Actually, like, get the structure. And then a little line with a divot. Now we're gonna color it. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Right now we're just focusing on getting most of it. All right. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. I don't know how, again, because I'm not a programmer, and I'm sure the ideas have been entertained before I even thought of them, but it would be really cool if in the future, or maybe a mod, if this game becomes, like, available to mod, I don't know, being able to upload your own images. Obviously, it could just be saved locally or something, but being to upload your own images and use them for designs, I think that would be really cute. I'm not sure if games like this consider that. I feel like they probably do, but I don't know. But I think that would be really cute to have, like, be able to upload, like, your own art, and then it, like, pixelizes it and gives it, like, a little pixel look. We'll deal with that for now. That's cute. We'll save that. Okay, we'll save those two. We're gonna give them a Bernard latte art, though. That's what they deserve. But they don't want that. They want ice cubes. And they don't want anything particular, but we'll put a little sugar star in there. And they can have their coffee now. It's already cold. And then they want to take a little picture. Select a background and a pattern. You can see the pictures you've taken in the photo album. Let's do something pretty simple. I think last time I did like pink on pink. Ugh. Very glaring colors. I like gentle colors. Ah, okay, perfect. You can turn it around. Coffee-stagram. Alrighty, album, patterns, and again, I love me a fine checkerboard. Take a picture of that. Oh, it saves it in the screenshot. And there you go. And I think we're all good. Well, the upside down bear silhouette is cute. These cups are so freaking cute. The only reason I haven't gotten one of these for myself is that they're always too small. Like, they're always too small. Like, it's, the glass is usually, like, without the bear, it's like an 8-ounce glass. With the bear, it's like 4 to 5. Like, it's, these are usually dishwasher safe, Bardu. I think. I'm not sure because it's got the layered walls. So actually they might not be dishwasher safe. They might be hand wash only. But yeah, no, these are so freaking cute. They've even got the ones where it's like a cat paw. Very cute, but the thing is that again, you don't get a lot of beverage for these. They need to make bigger ones. I like having big mugs. I like big drinks. So that's where, oh look, they put it on my picture frame. They put the picture frame for me, hell yeah. This place should be a reflection of your personality. Let's decorate it. Alrighty. Let's make it obnoxiously pink. First, let's start with the floor. Select any swatch to change the color of an item. Okay, so I think we liked it plain. Okay, yeah, you can make your own. So we liked this blocky look. We went dark pink and then light pink. And it's got that nice like swimming pool kind of thing. You can get like, you can get funny bricks. There's more here. Ooh. Oh, that's a bit much. That's a bit much. We kept this cream and we went pink here. Oh. Oh, now we have a paint bucket. Yeah, we have a paint bucket here because the sections of the floor can be assigned colors. And then, oh, the grout. Oh, that's interesting. Oh. I like that. We're not gonna use it. It might be a little too much. Hold on. If we go light pink and then dark pink, and then for the grout. Ooh. Ooh. Oh God, it's in the walls. Oh God. Okay. That's one design. I still like my sloppy checker. I like my sloppy checker. We're gonna have that. It's in the goddamn walls. We have these. Actually, was I able to pick the grout for this? Yeah, you can pick the grout for all of them. I think I'd want to stick with like a cream. Oh no, just keep it white actually. Keep it white. And then yeah, I think for this too, keeping that grout white. I think definitely, wow, okay, we need to, oh. What other patterns do we have? Ooh, butterflies, bubbles. Oh, we can go with wood. Oh, but you can only go one color of wood. Oh, Oh, actually, wait, while we're here. I didn't mean to do that, but... Oh, that music's still a little loud. Nope, no, 50's fine. Let me know if it's too loud. Although, I'm picking up higher than the game, so it should be fine. Okay. Oh, I wish you could select, like, more... Interesting. It's good that you can do wood, though. It is too loud? Okay, one sec. I will lower it again, then. You're being drowned out. Oh, okay. What about that? Is that a little bit better? I'm not creative. Hello, hello. Okay, we'll do that. My worry is mostly for like the games, but it should be fine. I'll keep an eye, and if not, I'll find another way to also lower it a little bit better. Let's see. We've got butterflies. I like this one. What can you color? Okay, so we want to keep the walls creamy. The pattern can be that. And what's the third one? Oh. Interesting. That's cute. We'll keep that there, but we're not going to do it. We've got like these. Oh, it's like mix match. Okay, and then we've got brick, and then we've got tile, and then we've got like again our checkerboard, which oh, is it also kind of? Oh, it's like a bigger version. So if you want bigger tile. Oh, I think I like the little one a bit more. You can also make this your floor. See, the reason I kind of like the reason I kind of like this a little bit more is because I feel like it's a bit better. Okay, that's why they invert the y-axis. Let's there we go, yeah. Okay, the walls, the walls. Okay, the walls, I'm trying to remember what we did for the walls. I'm trying to remember how obnoxiously pink we had it. I don't think we had a specific patterning on our thing, but let me quickly check. Okay, I see now. All right, so we had mostly just a bare pink wall, and we had a light one. Looks like VOD, the wall was just plain pink. Yeah, thank you. All right, let's just. And then we just change the skirting to. Oh, these colors are locked. They've locked these colors. Interesting. Do we have to unlock colors now? Oh, we have to unlock colors. Interesting, 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 interesting. More. There we go. It's under. No. What? No. What happened? Oh, okay. There it is. So 2. You gotta go into 2. I know what. Ah, frick. Frick. Okay, hold on. 2 cream. Alright. This. We'll take that out later. Alrighty. Yes. Oh, my counter. Can't remember if we were able to change the color of our counter. Either that or I just never clicked it properly. Alright. And then, let's see, can we? Looks like we can. But the color I want is on lock. Okay, well we're gonna change the colors for now though, because we want to. What about our vending machine? Oh, why are colors locked? We have to unlock colors. What? Heckin' Iris Lover 9, thank you for the follow with the stream. I'm gonna riot. I'm gonna riot on the street. We have to unlock colors. Ah. Oh, I can even. Oh, either I never clicked these or these weren't customizable before. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Even my cash register. I don't think I was able to customize these before. Well, I'm making it all white for now, just so I know that I need to like palette it. My Bernard frame. It can stay brown. It stands out that way. All right, we're done here. So we want to get rid of these. Someone's currently using that, so they're just gonna have to deal with it. I think we can still change its color though. Oh my god. Alright, what do I have? We need to unlock so much. We're basic right now. Okay, we're very basic. That means that we need to unlock. Yes, I see a challenge. We're just gonna have to unlock our pink cafe dreams. And you know, it's understandable. The demo wants us to see where our options lie so that we know and we can think, oh, well, I like this, I like that. This will be the cafe. This is how I make my dreams. So I'm gonna put these stupid pillars back. Did I put them in the right spot? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we have another one. Can you put like a little window? Oh, look like a basement. Look like a basement. Okay, it's fine. We're gonna just make that cute and white so it matches my aesthetic. Alright, how about we can't change the grass. Oh wait, more. Oh, what's this? What's that do? Oh, estoy mirando el otro. Okay, okay, no. Huh? Let's see. More. I can make it glittery? Or I can make... What? Ay, pero sé. Oh, you can make it sparkly. Oh, plain or sparkly. What else had that? Ay. Glamorosa. Ay. That's just like shiny. Oh, you get sparkly. Ay, pero que sparkly. Or you can just make it plain. Good to know. Good to know. Maybe later on you can make the free pillars birch. It'd fit. Yeah. Okay. So maybe these weren't in the demo or I just now noticed them. Now my light is sparkly. So you can make it plain or you can make it shiny or you can make it sparkly. And how you can tell is right here. So this is sparkly and we've got colors for the sparkly and it won't show us. Ooh, what a tease. What a tease. Ooh, I want to see because I don't think either I didn't notice this little tab or this was added later on. And I want to know. I want to make things sparkly and shiny. Oh my goodness. Or then there's plain. So plain. And then there's right here for that little shine. And then right here for that little sparkle. So I am actually going to take my lights and I'm going to actually make them shiny. I want to make them reflective and shiny. So we're going to go here. I like that. Can you... Okay, what about... You can do that with... Oh, with anything. Oh, look at that. Okay, we will consider that. We will consider it. Right now we're... Oh, no, wait. Plano. I know I missed the light. Right now, we're not gonna be extra. We're not gonna be extra. All right. Good to know. Good to know. The short backs of those chairs look uncomfortable. Yeah, I like tall backs. These make it so you can't like super lean back and it's not comfortable. But we'll fix that. Okay. And same thing. Ay. Que chulo. Okay, so we're gonna keep it like this for now. Customer's asking for the bill. Oh, my coffee's so yummy. They're probably designed like that so IRL customers don't linger. Yeah, no, they are. They are. Customer loyalty gets me stuff. Like those anti-homeless benches, yes. Unfortunately, yes. Pick up the tray and clear the table and leave it free for the next customer. I will in a moment. Clean it. You've completed a goal. It's dark outside, no more customers. You can prepare a takeaway order in the vending machine. Once you're ready for a new day. Okay, prepare coffee for a customer once. I don't know why it's black. Paint! Okay. Earn 1,000 nyas. That's probably the money token. Okay, so we got a lot of little goals. Open the cafeteria for 10 days. Please get you certain customers. Prepare something in the vending machine once. We're gonna be doing that, and it's gonna give us the froggy. Latest reviews. Oh. Oh, and you can switch your logos around. You can... Oh, I like that. That's cute. You know, you gotta make it pink. We'll keep it creamy for now, though. Let's see. Yeah, we'll keep it there. Raug. Okay, beautiful. Okay, we're gonna make some. We're gonna have to make a lot of coffee. Prepare a takeaway product in the vending machine, and then that way we can get gotcha tokens. Let me get a robe really quick, just so I can get warm. It's kind of chilly. Or for some reason, to me, 20 Celsius is chilly. Which that's like what about like if you in America units? It's like what? 30 is 90. 50? No way, not 50. It's room temperature, but it's a little too chilly for me. Imagine all the games with Nom Nom in the title. Oh, that'd be funny. All right, we're gonna do the coffee mini game a couple times. I want my vending machine to be sold out. We have goals now. I want colors. I want. Yeah. Alrighty. That is a 94%. Perfect. We're gonna put it in a nice little, takeaway cup. We're gonna make it a medium roast with a cute little cold foamy olay on top. We're gonna make it a Bernard symbol. We're gonna put actually an us. We're gonna put a squeaky bow. I know it's scuffed, but like, don't judge me. Put a squeaky bow on it. And we're gonna put a little sparkle sugar. Serve that. We're gonna do several. We're gonna fill up our vending machine. We're gonna fill her up. Because the next morning it's gonna be all gone. And then we're gonna get delicious coins for furniture gotcha. You know that if they had a little like the usual rhythm game stuff here where it's like they don't have to worry about miss or bad, because I don't think you can get that. But if they just had good and perfect, they could have to like the little streak. But they probably didn't want to do that. We're gonna make a matcha. They probably didn't want to do that because it might like, I'm gonna do a cute whip. They probably didn't want to do the matcha, not the matcha, but oh, that's adorable. They probably, oh, actually a bad girl. They probably didn't want to do that because again, like trying to stay comfy, trying to stay like no pressure to be perfect, things like that. Like do it at your pace, at your time, things like that. We're gonna do it a couple more times. I wish because my town is the way it is, there's not a lot of like cute and trendy cafes, and I would love if I had like time and disposable income, I would absolutely love going to like trendy cafes that are like, I've only been to a cat cafe once, and that was with Logan, and I think, did we go with Aaron? I feel like Aaron was there, but I could be wrong. I know Logan was definitely, yeah, it was Logan and one of his friends. We went to a cat cafe, and it was really lovely. That looks good as bubbles. A little pearl sugar in there. And that was really cute, but with a cat cafe, you have to think about the cats first. So the cafe itself, it wasn't really like, there wasn't like tables and stuff. It was more so there was a front counter. You would order your drinks, and then they'd be like, okay. And then you go into the center where all the cats and their rooms and like their, essentially the little cat playground that's there. And then you would chill, and then they would bring you the drink. So there was nowhere to like sit and enjoy your drink and stuff. So it wasn't like those kind of cat cafes that you see a lot in like pictures. But still considered a cat cafe in Vancouver. I can't remember the name of it right now. But yeah, I think it's the only cat cafe in Vancouver, or one of a couple, but I don't know. But it was fun. You gotta go to the big city if you want like the nice cafes. When I was younger, I wanted to visit a maid cafe. But now that I think about it, now I'm like, no, I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I used to want to, though. Because I'm a sucker for maids. I love maid outfits. They're so freaking cute. I'm gonna make this one a whippy cream. I'm gonna make this one a bad girl. I'm gonna have a little bat. She's edgy. She's edgy. She goes on Reddit after 9 p.m. She goes on Reddit at 9 p.m. There you go. Can I do one more? I can fill up with 6. Can we get like one perfect? Can we get one? Can I lock in? Can I lock in? Bit, 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 bit. Damn it. Bit, 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 bit. See, I can... Damn. Damn it. Did that go to an 89 to an 88? Yo, you're doing me dirty. Okay. You get a basic, you get a plastic cup. You get burnt roast. Someone's gonna like it. You get a Bernard. His forgiveness. A little Sprout. That way they know it wasn't me. No tokens. We're gonna get those tokens. Furniture gotcha! Oh my god. I'm so excited. I know, like, we saw that and I was like, oh, gotcha. But you know, like, now knowing that, like, some of the stuff I want is in that, I'm just like, oh. Furniture gotcha. Emily Doll, hello. Ah, oh. We're not serving that. We're not serving that. No. No, we have to be, there was an okay in there. We don't do okay, we do great. How you doing, Emily Doll? Hello, hello, welcome. Damn. That was worse. That was worse. Come on, we gotta go 90 and up. 90 and up. Only A, no B. Okay. Wow, okay. I'm able to get... Can I get one with some ghetto... What? Can I get one with some ghetto saffron? What does that mean? You a big coffee drinker? Not as much as I used to be, actually. When I used to work at a coffee shop, I definitely was. I had like a coffee every day. Sometimes maybe even 2. I've actually... I don't drink as much as before, which is already a huge improvement. I don't recreationally drink coffee anymore, aside from today, because I wanted to, like, I felt cute. And I wanted to make, like, a cute little coffee since I was playing a cute game. 92, we'll take it. But I definitely used to drink a lot more coffee when I worked in a coffee shop and I could have all the coffee I wanted. We'll make another matcha with ice cubes. And a heart. A joke from you did from that. Oh. Okay. We can't do anymore. Okay, we failed it. So apparently espresso has less caffeine because the water shoots through faster and the water going through grounds is what produces the caffeine. It's not that the water going through the grounds is what produces caffeine. Is that the method of extraction is very quick, and because of that, not as much caffeine can seep out of the grounds. So, for example, the reason drip coffee has a lot of caffeine is because it's usually like dripping down, and it's usually sitting in there for a little bit, and you know, so it's sitting there for like a couple minutes before it gets down into your pot, and that allows for the water to kind of almost like stew, the grounds to stew in that water and release the caffeine. Espresso, it goes right through. A good short shot of espresso, which is about 1 to 2 ounces if you're going single or double, is usually around 60 milligrams of caffeine. But again, like a good single shot of espresso is usually like 15 seconds. Double shot, about 20 to 22 seconds is usually perfect. If it's a double shot and you start going over 27, 28, 25 seconds, depending on the roast, then you start getting that very bitter, like, kind of like bitterness. And then when you have long shots, you want to go for like maybe 30 to 40 seconds. You want to go obviously a little longer. You get more espresso. It's a little bit lighter. It's a little bit lighter in flavor, but it's that thing of like, it won't be as bitter because there's more water. But it goes longer. I don't know how to super explain it. But a long shot is usually a bolder shot, but weaker in terms of caffeine. Like it'll usually have around the same caffeine as a short shot, if I'm remembering right. But again, it's usually like another ounce. Like a double is usually like 3 to 4 ounces. At least when I'm trying to remember the... Let me see. Yeah, so a short shot, less water, and time for a concentrated sweet syrupy shot, while a long espresso uses more water and time, resulting in a milder, more bitter taste. So if you like your espresso more on the bitter side, you want long shots. If you want them more on the quote-unquote sweet side, or the more like not bitter side, you go short. So if you want your classical coffee flavor, you go short. If you like that bitter coffee taste, you go long. Because I was learning about espresso from Peter Weller of all people. Ah. Alright, I think we can go to the next day. I'm almost out of my coffee. I don't know who Peter Weller is. All I know is that my experience is 7 years. Looks like he's a bit of aficionado. Roboco. Ah. Oh, RoboCop. Mlem. Press something in the vending machine 15 times. Open the cafeteria. Save customers 5 times. Premiere Sando for a customer once. Hello. You'd like a coffee. But yeah. I'm definitely not gonna say that I'm to the extent of a coffee aficionado or a coffee snob. But obviously being around coffee, trying it every day, trying different roasts, knowing what a crappy shot and what a good shot tastes like really makes a difference in ensuring that you're giving that when you're creating espresso drinks or just in general, just again, coffee, that you're doing it right. Drip coffee is probably the easiest fucking coffee to make, especially if you've got like those big drip coffee machines. It really becomes a matter of, I'm gonna give you this, a little lay on it. I'm gonna give you a latte art this time because you didn't want it yesterday. But like when it came to my customers, the big thing with drip coffee is that you don't want it to get cold. It's best nice and hot, or at the preferred, it's good hot and obviously fresh. And the thing is with coffee is that usually if it stands, whether it be in a thermal urn or just out, the more time it's there sitting, it stales. That's why coffee that's been sitting around where they're like, this doesn't taste fresh. After an hour, especially drip coffee, it starts to stale. And something I always made a point of with my customers, especially during rush times, and I always emphasized it with my girls, that during peak rush hour, we're changing that coffee every hour. We usually don't have to because we go through it that quickly, but especially our medium roast. But we normally would change it every hour. And usually on our urns, we had like a little dry erase panel. And we would write what time it was brewed. That way we would know, hey, this time from now, we got to prepare another pot. And that way I was always serving fresh coffee to my customers. Because especially nowadays, like a box of coffee beans when I left the cafe was about $100 for a case. And the case had 16 2-pound bags. 16 2-pound bags. And when it came to the grinder, how many grams were in a grinder? We did a full pot. Definitely, you could definitely get a lot of coffee from a 2-pound bag, and it would make a huge urn worth. And those urns held about they held about 2 gallons of coffee. And we sold a small cup of coffee for $2.50. So you would only need to sell 50 cups of coffee a day. You would only need to sell 50 cups of coffee to make up for a case of coffee. You would make coffee is cheap. I'm gonna tell you right now, coffee is cheap. But the prices of coffee keep going up. Coffee, aside from water, coffee is one of the easiest ways to make money. It is so cheap. Which is why people are like, legit, are you for real when they're paying $3 for an 8-ounce cup? Because like, it was not that long ago where a cup of coffee was only like $1 or $1.50 for like a big. Coffee is cheap. Speaking of which, I'm out of coffee. Where's my seat? You can sit here again. All right, nighttime, bro. All right. I'm gonna fill our vending machine again. But yeah, I found that well, actually not that I found that, actually let me restart my sentence, because where I work now is still actually really close to the cafe. Like literally like a 5-minute walk. and that's just, you just can't go through the parking lots and stuff. But very, very close. I'm just gonna serve it as is. Because of how close I am, and because of like the store that I work at, I see a lot of my old clients at the cafe, and not only do they all tell me that they miss me, they tell me that they miss me. They all tell me that I look a lot less stressed than when I worked there, which is really funny because they were like, you looked stressed, but you were always so good. That's what they would tell me. You were always so good, but you looked so tired. And they all told me they don't go to the cafe anymore. They've all found new places to haunt for coffee. They all go to different cafes in town now. And that's crazy to me. But I knew how to make a good cup of coffee. And that's why they don't go, because I'm not there to make them their coffee. I had people that it was like, I had people that would literally, that would come into the cafe, and when they would come in, they would say, is Anna there? Is Squeaky there? Obviously they didn't know that I go by Squeaky, but they're like, is she there? And if I was there, I'd come on, hi, how we doing? Are we getting your usual today? And I would make it. I would teach my girls how to do it. I would always get someone to watch me, and I'd be like, I'm gonna teach you how to do so-and-so's drink so that they can come on the weekends when I'm not here and still get something good. And I would show them how I do it step by step. And I was able to pass that knowledge on to some people. Some people I couldn't. And right now that whole staff is different. No one from when I left is there anymore, which is insane to me. It makes me wonder what some regulars, because there are some of my regulars that I've still not seen in a long time. I don't know if they know I work where I work or just decided we're done going. Because I had told people as well around the time I left around the time I was leaving, that I was going to be leaving, that I had put in my 2 weeks, why I was leaving. Because, you know, I didn't want to surprise anybody and be like, hey, oh, where is she? Oh, she quit. Like, no. I wanted to let my customers know, hey, I'm not going to be here anymore. I'm going to do my best to teach people here how to make your drinks. But once I'm gone, it is completely out of my hands. Obviously, I had people asking why I was leaving. And I just expressed that, you know, where management was going to be going. Some of the changes I wasn't super down with or I wasn't comfortable with. But obviously that I wish the place the best, because again, I wouldn't have stayed in the cafe for 7 years if I didn't think they were treating me right. But the way the new ownership was doing things, there were just some disagreements that I was gonna stand on principle and they were not. So it's kind of crazy too, because the new owner, because he would keep an eye on me. It was so freaking weird. He would keep an eye on me. And anytime I would go off to talk to certain customers and, like, you know, we'd discuss and talk to them and they'd be like, oh my God, blah, blah, blah. Not long after, he would beeline to them and ask them how they were doing, if they've got any concerns, if there's anything wrong with their drinks, to let him know, if they've got anything they want to say. And I was like, sir? I was waiting for him to pull me aside and be like, don't tell them you're leaving and stuff like that, to which I was like, I'm gonna. Because when I'm no longer here and they're asking you questions, like, first off, I care about these people. I know a lot of these people from how long they've been here. Like, they see me as a friend. They see me as someone they see every day and talk to. They see me as a friend. And I feel like I would be breaching that. I feel like I would be betraying that if I wasn't transparent with them and telling them, hey, I'm not gonna be here anymore. I'm not giving them I'm not telling them things that happened. I'm not bad mouthing or anything. He never pulled me aside though. But if he did, I was ready to be like, hey, I'm being transparent with my clients that I know came in because they knew that from me, they were going to get a good product. I owe it to them to tell them what's going to be happening. And if they want to continue coming here, then good. You have no problems. But if me leaving is also the final straw for them, that's not my fault. That's not my fault. But what that should be to you, what that should say to you, that should be a testament on how good of an asset I was. Tale as old as time, new owner comes in, times tries to change how things are, employees leave, customers leave. Yeah. And, you know, but that was that thing. I was like, you know, if he ever came to me about any of that, which he never did, I would have told him obviously straight and professionally, hey, I owe it to my customers. And if there's a lesson to be learned from this, it's that, you know, that when your employees are happy, so are your customers. I will teach you what I have to teach you so that you can still serve these customers and still have them be your regular clientele. But after that, it's on you. I have no say in how people feel about your establishment after I leave. But I haven't said anything to make it work. I haven't said anything to make it difficult. That's not my prerogative. I don't want this place to fail. It shouldn't have to. It shouldn't fail because I'm not there. Because if it does, then that means that there was a deeper problem. And I was the Goku picture. I was the Goku JPEG keeping it all together. And that should never be the case with any business. It should be able to run just fine. You should not, like, you can have like wonderful employees that everybody loves and stuff. That's how it was before I got there. But it should never ride or die on one employee. But I don't know. I haven't gone there. I haven't gone there since I left. I have no reason to. I still have a pretty good stock on coffee beans. I have a stock on coffee beans from when my friend from high school came to visit. I did stop by to get like her some coffee, some like good coffee. And she was like, well, I don't need a 2-pound bag, so she gave me like half of it. And it's still in beans. I have a grinder that I still like haven't taken out the box. And like I don't need coffee. I'm fine. But it's kind of crazy. Imagine if you ran your own coffee shop. Honestly, I have joked before. Hold on. Remember when grocery stores had built-in grinders? The problem with grocery store bulk coffee is that those beans be stale as fuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I cursed in the comfy game. They be stale. They are super duper stale because they're standing around all day. Those plastic containers, they're not properly closed. And because of that, air can easily get in the bottom part because they're usually free fall with a lever. Air gets in through that. You want it, when it comes to coffee beans, you want them to be as airtight as possible. That is what preserves the freshness. You can freeze them, but freezing them won't do as well as just making sure it's in a nice, good airtight container. You can vacuum seal them even better. You don't want air getting in. Air is what gets it stale. That's what makes it, not good. And if you have stale coffee beans, no matter what you do, you're gonna have very stale coffee. I was remembering when my parent got coffee. That's why you don't see as much of those anymore, because it's just not good. You pay a pretty good amount of money
for coffee that just off the bat is bad. It's not really worth it. But left really use a coffee. But yeah, trying to remember. Yeah, I used to joke around that if I ever decided to open a coffee shop, hold on. If I ever decided to hold a coffee, have my own coffee shop, I was gonna call it Just Coffee. This was awful. I was gonna call it Just Coffee. And the point of Just Coffee is that we serve just coffee. So when Pablo's like, can I have a mocha? I'm like, no, we're just coffee. It's just coffee. That would be the thing. It's like, can I have a mocha? No, it's just coffee. Can I have a this? It's just coffee. But obviously with any establishment, you also gotta serve like something else. Which then I feel like once it takes Storm, it would serve other things and then the name would be lost. Nowadays, the coffee is often pre-ground or we have those Keurig pods. My mom loves those. They're very good for convenience. They usually keep fresh for quite a bit. The only thing is, the only thing with the Keurig stuff is that you still, over time, don't want them to sit for long. Because again, with the plastic, it eventually, like, they're sealed, so they'll be fine. But it just takes a lot longer for them to get stale. If that makes any sense. It just takes longer. Because that, like, plastic is usually pretty thin. And plastic is porous, so air and environment will still find its way. Coffee cake? Oh yeah, coffee cake. You need to put a not in front of the sign. But yeah. When it comes to, like I expressed last week, when it comes to like cafes and stuff, they have to be able to sell, they either have to have a really good gimmick or they also need to sell food. Oh, the frog. And that would, because again, it's like, oh, well, let me get like coffee and a cookie, coffee and a muffin, coffee and a little sandwich. Some people want hot sandwiches, but you know. Meet Mlem. Holy shit, I'm finally here. Hi there, Bug. Can I call you Bug? That's how I call my friends. You're the talk of the forest, and the place really lives up to the hype. Can you make cookies? They're my favorite. All right, the cookie customer. We didn't get cookies in the new in the demo. It was just coffee, boba. Cool. We can do better. With what was I talking about? Food? Yeah, hot sandwiches, cold sandwiches. Having the sandwiches already kind of pre-done and then you can just warm it is usually good. Thankfully with sandwiches, if you wrap them, you can literally just like have them going. Honestly, it's not hard to make a sandwich. And then if you have a panini press, even easier. Obviously, it would just be a matter of where you get your ingredients from, which would then be a why should I buy from you when I can make it at home? But honestly, most cafes don't have that issue because most people that go to cafes can't make food for themselves. So, only 3 cookies. How inefficient. Yeah, right? Most people going to a cafe that have food, most of the time do not have time to make food for themselves anyway. So you have to make that food good to justify that. And again,
usually it's not that hard. If you just if you collab with a local bakery to get like pretty decent bread, you can make some bomb ass sandwiches. Again, easy. If you can get as fresh as possible, it's great. But again, not a huge deal breaker. Most people cannot tell the difference between something baked yesterday and something baked the day before. Trust. Trust, trust, trust. Most people can't. And most people and the ones that say they do, make it a blind taste test, and I promise you it's bullshit. Sorry. I curse again. I'm trying not to curse. We can make them square. All right, flour. He likes circle cookies. He likes basic cookies. We're gonna make it look like this. We have creamy dough. We have these. We're gonna make it like this kind of dough, like a ginger snap. We're gonna make it with a little, like a sugar top. Ooh, you can have it like with chocolate chips. Oh, we can make the chocolate chips a color. We're gonna make it like that. Oh, we could swirl it, rim it. I like the chips. Chocolate. Sprinkles. Ooh, oh, we can do like a little rim. I like the little jimmies. I like the little jimmies. And then, yeah, you can put one of these. But honestly, we're not going to worry about the sugar topping. It doesn't matter. I'll wait till they don't want such a basic looking cookie. Yeah, that looks so mlem. Where do you want me to sit? I should build a tree house. Alrighty, customers satisfied. Alrighty, they're gonna go. We need to work better on cookies. What's up? Checking in on me? You know I love your food. Prepare cookies. We got some paint. Prepare cookies for a customer 5 times. We can get the capybara if we do some more. Now we can make cookies for our vendo machine. I wonder if you get more, like, if you get more complex recipes, you get more coins. I've been so domestic lately. I've been finding and saving so many recipes with plans to actually, like, make them. Like, I'm becoming such a housewife without, like, actually being, like, a wife yet. Like, I'm engaged in everything, but, like, I'm not a wife yet. I want a flower. No, that's a good color. Dough. Let's make that. Oh, no, pink. And then let's give it like a little, like a white swirl. No, white swirl. And let's put some pearls on it. And then we don't need the sugar topping. I'll take a picture of these. I like that you can, like, again, you can get, like, these frame. So many little things here. Oh, little paw prints are cute. Oh, you can do like holiday, fruit. Oh my goodness, there's so much now. We won't go with a frame though. Oh, that's just a frame color. we go. Pastel green. Again, we love our checkerboard. Coziness to recover from 7 pain. Yes. Yes. Indubitably. Actually, we need to... There was the flower one. There's a lot of flowers. Let's go to the closest one. And then let's make these. Good enough. Keep screenshotting it. Alrighty. Pop that in there. Imagine Pop had cookies. Those would be so cute. They'd be a little difficult to make because of how, like, having the toe beans, like, you'd have to have them attached in some way, which then, because of how cookies expand, unless you get those kind of cookies that don't, they'd end up getting conjoined and look a little funny. So it's a little bit, it could be a little bit tricky, actually. But I'm sure someone's figured it out. Up. Keep working on our vending machine. We'll fill up our vending machine, and then we're gonna do some furniture gotcha and see what we get. Hopefully we get some stuff that's good. Right now we don't have that many customers that we need to worry about a bunch of tables, but the quicker we solve that problem before it becomes an issue. Because I think when we ended the demo, we had like 4 customers at once. Furniture gotcha. Furniture gotcha. We'll just have our normal coffee. It doesn't seem to be super specific about how everything looks. That's more a just for you sort of thing. Like, I really enjoyed making those peppermint patties. It was kind of time intensive, honestly. It took about 3 hours. But the longest was the only reason it took so long was learning how to roll out my dough, because it was just icing sugar and condensed milk, and learning how to properly get my sugar dough going, so that I could in theory so that I could make, because I wanted to do shaped peppermint patties for Christmas. So having them in little shapes and then lining them up and then freezing them, because you have to freeze them for a little bit so that once you start getting the hot chocolate on them, because you have to melt chocolate to get them coated, so that it doesn't they don't just all over the place. You have to get them frozen. They came out absolutely wonderful. But it was a little bit labor intensive. Oh, did you see that Dylan Hollis video? Yeah, that's not the one I saw, but it's pretty close to that recipe, almost entirely. It was, they're very easy. It's just a little time consuming depending on how many you're making. And I ended up making over 100. About 10 of them I didn't have enough chocolate for, so I have them sitting in my fridge. But I was able to make I was able to make a little over 90, 98. I was able to make 98 of them. So I gave 30 to my mom-in-law. I wanted to give some to my boss, but then he went on vacation, and it was you know what? I'm not gonna worry about it.
We gave some to Jester's friends because he went to spend some time with them for New Year's before the ball, before midnight. And they loved them apparently. And then yeah, and then the rest me and Jester kind of progressively had. We had to like limit ourselves to a certain amount a day. I would only let myself like 1 or 2 a day max. Jester was like, I've been having like 3 a day. So we made it through like the remaining like 40. Not remaining 40, because we gave 30. Oh shit. How many would we have left? We had 90 something, 90 some. We had a couple to try in the beginning. I gave about 15 to his friends. And yeah, like about 30 to his mother-in-law and like that general family that's there. We couldn't give any to his dad because his dad has diabetes. And then yeah, we had quite a couple. Dark chocolate. We took a semi-sweet dark chocolate. One sec. Yeah, we went semi-sweet dark chocolate. Milk chocolate would be too sweet. Milk chocolate would be too sweet because literally the inside of a peppermint patty is just powdered sugar and milk, and then a little bit of vanilla and a little bit of peppermint extract. So like, it's gonna be sweet because it's condensed milk, like that sweet and syrupy milk. It's already sweet. It does not need more sugar. So what you want with your chocolate is that, again, semi-sweet or just go straight like bitter dark, because all of your sweetness is gonna come from that peppermint in the inside. Let's do square. Let's do this one. Let's do a swirl. We don't need a topping base. Make it green. Looks cool. And Jimmy's. There we go. That looks like Halloween cookies. Now that I think about it, I've never not seen peppermint with any chocolate that isn't dark. Imagine the insanity if someone tried to coat them with white chocolate. Actually, sometimes peppermint bark. Sometimes peppermint bark has white chocolate. Peppermint and white chocolate are actually absolutely delicious. I'm just not sure with a peppermint patty. You'd probably have to put in a little more peppermint. I think it'd honestly be fine because peppermint white hot chocolate is delicious. The point is just that your peppermint syrup has to be not too sweet. Like that's the key. Like here's the thing. Your peppermint is gonna give it that really cool, like menthy, like in a good way. And that's gonna actually offset some of that sweetness. That's why, like, I had a couple times I had Jester test my peppermint patty batter. I'm gonna call it my dough. And he was like, I wouldn't think that this was just fucking pure sugar. Sorry. Like, I would never have thought that this was just pure heckin' sugar. And it's like, nope, it's sugar on sugar. It's sugar on sugar and mint. Like, so the peppermint's gonna offset some of that sweetness. So you could, milk chocolate, again, would probably be too much. Although it could also probably just be fine. But white chocolate would be fine as well. I just haven't tried it. Okay. Everyone is gone. Let's unlock the capybara. We got Baba. There's something in the vending machine 50 times for the hedgehog. Prepare a cookie, prepare sando. Oh, you can download it. You can download your little thing, your little profile. That's cute. put my cookie picture. You put like your best products there. All right, we've got that. Let's roll. Let's roll in our gacha. Dark chocolate in general is lovely. Okay, so what can we get from this? A surfboard? 15, 25, 35. Oh, it was 5, 10, and 15. Or 5, 10, and 20 in the demo. But these are a bit. Alrighty. Ooh, we gotta save our monies. We're gonna wait then, because we don't have that many rolls. Alright. We unlocked some colors, but they're not colors I really want to use. Let's look at the store. Let's see what we can buy from the store. Yeah, no, we have to unlock. That's a divider. Yeah, we have to unlock some of this stuff first before we can use it. Okay. Okay. We've unlocked another customer. It's day 4. Yeah, so it's just 30 flat. Cookie or 2 while I rest. Okay. I'm wondering how one in a cafe can have cookies that are fresh, but you have to consider how long they take to bake. If you want a cookie done at a reasonable thing, you have to consider how long it takes to bake. So you would definitely want to prepare a lot of dough ahead of time. And then it's ensuring, well, if the customer has to wait like 3 to 4 minutes, it should be fine. They want a dark cookie. But you don't want them waiting the full 10 minutes. 10-ish minutes after they get their drink. There we go, like a coquette kind of thing. Look at those are cute. Yeah, so I would probably... There's your usual seat. That would be interesting. Vori. That would be interesting. How to go about getting like freshly baked cookies all the time. You'd have to prepare the dough the night before. That way you can have them going like as soon as the thing has I love sweets. Yummy fruit sando. Alrighty. So we've done the sandwich before in the demo. Okay, 92 is not bad. I still have to learn how to make these. I kind of low-key want to. It's not, it wouldn't be expensive. It wouldn't be expensive. Like, like, a thing of heavy cream, like half a liter of heavy cream can make enough whipped cream to make a couple sandwiches.
just a bag of grapes and a thing of strawberries probably wouldn't cost that much. I'm gonna make them bear-shaped. How toasty you want? You want this stuff on it. Make it a little toasty. And we're gonna do banana. Strawberry banana. And put a little rainbow on the bear. But, that would be one way to do it. And you can have a bunch of them. Where can I sit now? Well, 1 second. Loyalty badge. We've unlocked some decor. Awesome. Alright. I'll get to you in just a moment, Mlem. Smell cookies. Alrighty. And then we should be getting another customer after this, but the capybara should be done by then. Logan should be done with his fucking... I got that person. Logan should be done with his darn sandwich. Whoop it up. No, we can do better. We can make you better cookies. I missed the first note. I'm sorry. I haven't gotten a single 100% since I started, and I know I can get one. There we go. Well, not 100, but still. All right, let's go here. And then you want a pumpkin on it. So then we are gonna... Well, no, this is a chocolate. We're gonna have... these. I want it to look like a pumpkin patch. So actually, I'm gonna make them look like Halloween jimmies. A crop circle. And we're gonna make it purple. Ooh, look at those. Look at those Halloween cookies. Those are banger. He doesn't mind the shape. We're actually gonna go square because then they look diamondy with where the pumpkin is at. And we're gonna make this look like a little plot of land. A little plot of land. It's beautiful. It's beautiful! Look at my little Halloween cookies. Look at them. Look how off-season they are. I hate that I have to screenshot them if I want to use them in my picture thing. Those are cute. I wish you can just like save to an album and not screenshot them. I know you got a pumpkin. I know you got a Halloween one. There we go. Right here. Background color. Ugh. Yeah, purple. Nice purple. And then like get them like angle them a little bit, really cute. There we go. Look how Halloween-y that looks. That's cute. All right. There you go. It's fall somewhere. Holy moly. Weep. My friend Bim says I'm like a squeaky toy. We're getting a good bit of money. A sandwich for someone. Pair of coffee for a customer 20 times for a shirt. Oh. Open the cafeteria for 10 days. Got a bug. Get some new sunglasses. Darn it. Okay. Thank you for the minute. What is that? I wish they had the names for some of the things too, because there are some things that I'm like, what is that? I don't know what that is. I want to know what it is. Spritz, spritz. Okay. We got a filler. We got to fill it. Now we can fill it with sandwiches. We're going to 2 of each, even though it doesn't matter. But it allows us to get better. This is actually really great for a practice mode. A nice way to show, like, to have a practice mode without it being like... There. How am I getting okays? I'm kind of curious on how hard would be. Ooh. Actually curious on how hard is. We might switch to easy and then we might switch to hard just to kind of one second actually. Because we can actually change at any time. So the accuracy threshold, let's make it easy. Let's see how easy works. Let's make another sandwich. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. It seemed about the same. I'm gonna be real with you. It seemed about the same. The sugar topping doesn't really feel like it matters. All right, let's see what hard looks like. I'm guessing it's like, it's gotta be like pinpoint perfect. We'll see. Let's try the coffee. It looks like it's going a little faster. Okay, no, it looked like it was going faster, but it could also just be because we've done the coffee a lot. All right. Let's make some cookies then. Let's see how the cookies are. Still about the same. Still about the same. Yeah, no, still about the same. Still about. Interesting. So what is the hard mode only on the customers and maybe not the practice mode? I don't see a difference in the difficulty and the accuracy threshold. I need to know more about what that exactly means. Because I'm still getting perfect. There goes my favorite pink VTuber. Hello, Pay. Hello, hello, and welcome. Yeah, that doesn't seem as like hard still. We're gonna make one more cookie. That way we fill up our vending machine. I don't see a difference. And again, it could be just because I know the system now, but I don't notice it feeling any faster or slower. I'm guessing again because it's still supposed to be a cozy game. So it's not supposed to be too hard or too stressful for the player. But at that I have to wonder why give it any sort of difficulty. We'll go back to just moderate because again, it doesn't seem like there's a difference. And just have our basic cookies in there. All right, do we want to do, we can do a couple rolls. I need like tables. Let's just roll on the basic gotcha. One in stock. All right. All right, another stool. All right, let's do one of these. Oh no, we don't have enough. Okay. All right, we need... I don't mind this decoration. If you unlock it, you still have to buy it. Alright, we bought 3 of those. Hanging stuff. Alright. We're gonna decorate a little bit. We've got some stuff we want to put on our walls. Catalog. We got a little pot of flowers we can put down if we want. I mostly want to put down these. They don't have to be perfectly symmetrical or I'm not going to worry too much about it. And I think color-wise, what can we do? Okay, we've got some colors already. We obviously have our red. And then what else can you color? What's the 2 for? Oh, there's like a mat. There's a mat they're sitting on. So we can keep it cream. And then you can color the bags. Interesting. Okay. We'll keep it at its normal color. Actually no, we can make it this. And then leave the mat. Leave the little leave the mat. Oh. I forgot. Base. Leave the mat that color for now. So we still have a little bit of brown in some places and you can't really see it. I want to change the coffee bag color, but I don't have the color I want. So we're gonna leave it at that. That's all we can really do. Okay, so one square, 1.5 square. half square away from the door. All right. I think that's good for now. That's all we can really add. I'm a little worried about my tables because I don't have any tables. I don't have any more tables. I might have to just buy basic tables. So let's look at the store. Yeah. I'll have to buy 2. And I want them to match. So we gotta do it. We've got to do it. Because we've got several new customers now. So we need to seat them. All right, so catalog. And then we'll take them out as we get the tables and chairs that we want. Let's see. I want to put one that's like right here. Trying to like there. And then I want my other one. Obviously, we want to make like a nice little walkway. Actually, hold on. There we go. Nice, good top-down view. Kind of center-ish there. And that is about a thing away from the wall. Yeah. And right now for color, and then for chair, hello, my chairs, thank you. Okay. Color for now. All right. We could always consider more lights. Probably consider some tables around here, but for now, we're not gonna worry. Alrighty. Five. Plus 30. Roll a big one. Whoa. Big picture frame. Alrighty. A raccoon buddies. Well, I keep saying red panda. Red panda. Hello. You'd like a coffee? I genuinely do wonder how many recipes are in the full game and how many we're going to be able to unlock. Because in the previous, so there's been coffee, there's been boba. I think in the original early demo, there was cookie. We've got sandwich. I'm trying to remember if there was like Pocky. I think there was Pocky, like something Pocky-esque that we were also able to make. Okay, so they don't really want anything specific. Well, let's still make it cute. Put a star. A happy face. I think we've only ever... Oh, jelly. We made jelly last week. I think that's 5 recipes. So coffee, boba, there was a Pocky, a cookie, jelly, and a sandwich. So 6 recipes I think in total we've seen. But I know there's got to be more. I know there's got to be more. Because I'm seeing here, I'm seeing donuts. I'm seeing a cupcake. I know we got to have more recipes. And again, I wonder in the future this will have... I have a confession. That's one of those few Sandos. Can you side me one? I'm wondering genuinely if this game is going to get updates. That would be... I think it'd be lovely for them to add, like, in the future, like, new recipes, new things to, like, customize. It probably already has so much from what we've already seen. Okay, what does the frog want? Frog wants plain. We're gonna make it like a nice like custard. We're gonna go for triangle. We're gonna go for a citrus kiwi. We don't really need a sugar topping. It's fine the way it is. Alrighty. Now we are. That looks so mlem. Where do we want me to sit? Okay, you need to not put me top down. Just let me. This should default. The camera should just be like wah. I don't know what that is. And I don't think it needs to do that where it changes your camera angle just to watch them leave. Like, I think that's fine. Vori. But you happen to know how to make bubble tea. I've never gotten that boba either. I've been still having that boba craving. Okay, I could have made that. That could have been better. That could have been better. That could have been better. I'm looking at the beat speed here and it doesn't look like it's actually any faster. But God, I don't know. There we go, much better. Heckin'. So funny little fact. Around the time I also left the cafe, and around the time that the sale was solidified, you want it in a can. Wait. Oh, we can put our pattern on it. Yeah. I like that. That's cute. Around the time I left the cafe, there were talks about corporate stuff because the former owner of the coffee shop, funnily enough, is now a part of corporate. They were like, hey, we're thinking of tapping into boba. One, because they noticed Starbucks was doing it. Because they saw Starbucks was getting into boba. And because of boba's growing popularity. Boba is very, very popular. Let's just do ribbons, yeah. Boba being very popular and rising in popularity post-COVID, they really wanted to tap into that. I can't remember if they ever did. I think they did. I don't know to what extent, but I remember my boss was talking to me about that. He was like, because every once in a while, me and my former assistant manager would order boba. See, it is the best in the entire place. I bet it's been getting a lot of sunlight. We had talked to him and he was like, what do you guys think if this place was to serve boba? And I looked at him and I was like, I hope that before that is genuinely considered, if you guys are thinking of authentic boba, whether it be agar pearls or tapioca pearls, that you please consider what it takes to make that and to keep it good. Like, as at the time frequent boba drinkers that we were, it was like, what makes good boba and bad boba? And the pearls, the quality of the pearls, really make or break the drink. Because you want them to be chewy. You want them to be chewy. You don't want them to be too hard. You don't want them to like disintegrate in your mouth. You want them to be nice and chewy. They're what makes it fun. They're what makes it fun and what made it trendy. Along with all the flavors that you can make them. And you want yummy flavors. Obviously, you want your milk tea flavors, your classic black tea, green tea, matcha, taro. You want those flavors, but then you also want like strawberry. You want chocolate. Some, if they can do it, they can do melon. And some of them you can even do like fruit purees. So I've seen like watermelon puree or kind of like juice ices. But with those pearls, that's where you kind of maybe want to consider popping boba. To which we were like, so popping boba is the ones that are different colors and have juice in them. They're like little capsules of juice that are edible. And those will be those are very trendy and are good with like little kids and stuff. But I pretty much told my boss, and I was like, I'm gonna be real with you, boss. This store, our cafe, does not need boba. We've been asked before if we serve boba, and I've said no. And I know that demand is slightly going up because most cafes in some way, shape, or form, even places like Jugo Juice, have boba. But again, you want to go to like if you want good boba for your buck, you want to go to a boba place. You don't want to go to a place that just happens to serve boba, because the boba pearls and what goes into the drink is not even second thought. It's third, fourth thought. They're just serving it because people want it, not because they're good at it. You want a specialty place. And you know a place is a good boba place when the pearls are still warm. When your drink is good and cold, but the boba pearls are warm, because that tells you how fresh they are. All right, you want this. I'm gonna put a Bernard on it. I'm gonna give you a green straw. And I'm gonna make it red because Logan likes spicy. Give you a spicy drink. And get little stars, little star boba that are also spicy. Here's little sprouts. I don't know. Tell me where to sit. I wish you could also just hit the check mark. You have to click the seat itself. Hi, raindrop. Alrighty. New customer. Okay, it seems like each customer has their unlockables. And so far, we had... Was that 4 customers today? I don't know how many customers that was. We got some paint. We got a piggy. Oh, shark! Look at him, he looks so derpy. Okay, we get more goals as we unlock them, obviously. Prepare cookies for customers 5 times. We're halfway through the vending machine to get this little hedgehog boy. Oh. Popping on my favorite nap spot. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, let's go. Oh, cactus. God, I want to take Logan to the kangaroo farm that's around the area. I want to take Logan to a kangaroo farm because there's a kangaroo farm and they have capybaras. Right now they're indoors for the winter because they can't take cold very well. But like once like spring and summer starts happening and the capybaras can come back out, I would love for him to come. Or to just visit so that he can... He hasn't seen a capybara yet. He hasn't seen a capybara yet. And I'm like, bro, you're like an hour-long flight away from capybaras. Actually, because hard isn't hard, I'm just gonna make it hard mode. And then... coffee, cookies, boba, sando. Let's make some bobas. Now that we've got boba. God, the only thing is, one of the reasons I also cut down the boba as well, because again, I used to, especially when me and my assistant manager were like working, we'd always be like, you wanna get a boba? I wanna order a boba. And we order one and get it delivered to us. First off, they can be a little expensive when you order them for delivery. That was horrible. The calories. The calories! It's just sugar milk. It's just flavored sugar milk, bro, but it's so good. And the tapioca. Oh my goodness. That's fine. Like, what was I gonna say? Yeah, no, they can be pretty calorie dense, and we're not, and that's even before the boba, which she got calories, girl. She got calories. It is definitely a comfort beverage, but it's that thing of, again, they have so much sugar. All right, we're actually doing like garbage. Oh my God. Okay. It's good that you can... Oh, no, not from here. I thought you could change the difficulty from there. Okay, come on. Let's try to get... We gotta get at least like 80 something. Come on. Oh. Right? Wow, we're doing pretty bad. We still did 80, but damn. Wow. Okay. The quicker songs get a little harder. We'll put it back on moderate. Alrighty. Sandwich. Alrighty. Yeah, there's they have a lot of calories. So I was like, I need to start cutting down. Because we wanna... Wow, I am doing... Compared to the boba, this is so slow. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. I'm just not clicking fast enough, or like... We can use our space bar. The space bar and enter. Give it a shot. Okay. A little easier with the buttons. But it feels counterintuitive with the buttons. But it is fine with the buttons. Alrighty. Let's try coffee with the button. Right, with the buttons. Yeah, we could have gotten 100. We almost could have gotten 100. It feels easier with the buttons. But again, it feels a little counterintuitive. You'd have to get used to it. Feels weird because I'm so used to holding. You're using your mouse for the majority of the game. Cookies again. Let's try cookies. You can just go faster on the buttons. I can see so much modding potential in this game. If there was a way for users to create their own like song maps and food, or to like make like food, I feel like there's good modding potential in this game. I want to do like a Valentine's cookie. Oh, let's go. We can put like our custom thingy on the cookie. That's beautiful. We'll try that next time though. Next time. I already have a plan. Oh, that's so cute because it follows the heart, and then we can make it pink. And then we can. I'm living. Yes. You can also put like the little bow. Baking is my passion. Baking is my passion. I want something soft. I wish you could like move them around in the frame, because I want them to be a little more centered, but like I can't. Like I would love if I could get them like right here, like right in this position, but where you can see the stuff. You can't do it otherwise. I can do it like this, but I can't move this up. So being able to move these cookies, like move the stuff up, like pan it around, like I can only rotate, I can't pan. So being able to pan, definitely something that would be lovely. Because I've used this angle already several times before. I would just love to be able to move it up. And then our checker pattern is a tried and true, but let's go a little different. There's gotta be hearts. Yeah, there's gotta be hearts. And then we'll snap it. But yeah, like I just, that off center is killing me. Let's do coffee one more time. I would love to have a pan for the photo mode. We've already got to rotate. Give us a pan. I hope those little things get out, like, improved on. Alrighty. I want, like, a new recipe as well. Because so far, all of these we have already made before. So I would love a new recipe. Something we haven't done before. All right. We're all good here. Day 6. How's our goals looking? 10 days for the cow. Alrighty. Wait, what? For a minute I thought there was like a something there. It was weird. Who enters? Duck. Ah. Duck, what do you want? You need caffeine. We can make you that. Let's go. I'm gonna get 100 on something. It's definitely easier with the buttons. Okay, what do they want? They want a bow. So then we're gonna give them a Bernard latte art. You want caffeine, so we're gonna give you a light roast with a little bit of milk. And we're gonna give you a cozy mug. You can have this seat, because if the panda comes in, that's their seat. That's his seat. I don't know the genders of these animals. Hello, Mlem. Thirsty lizard, can you get a boba? Of course you can. Of course you can. How are the kids? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Darn it. Either I'm too early or too slow. Mm, 90's still good. I think when you fail, they're just like, no, you have to redo that. That's bad. That's pretty bad. All right, you like your normal cup? Let's make a green. We're gonna make you a green. It's all green. We can't, okay, we already gave you green boba. With a sprout. There we go. There you go. Delicious. It tastes like lime. Lime. No way, Bug. This looks amazing. Where should I sit? You like it because it's green like you. How can I help you, hun? Have you ever painted before, Raindrop? I'm pretty okay. Whack! Really? I would frame one of your paintings. The snout never lies, Truffle. I know I smelled a good place for a snack around here somewhere. You may know me from my blog, Tori Eats. I travel through the forest reviewing the best places to grab a snack. So, do you make donuts? Donuts. Alrighty. Wow, that's a lot of colors. Collaboration. Yeah. Alrighty. What does the piggy like on their donut? They like a custom sugar. That one. Okay. I love this shape of donut. I love it. Like the little like bubble flower shape. Like them toasty donuts. I'm not, funnily enough though, I am not. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. We're not gonna do it though. We're gonna make them, yeah, like a glaze. I'm not funnily enough, I'm not a huge fan of donuts. Oh, it would've been nice if it like followed the flower. Oh, that one's cute. Okay, we'll take that one. And we'll go for like a pink swirl. That's oddly separated, like as if there's supposed to be something here. There we go. But, not a huge donut fan. Not a huge fan of donut. I don't know why. It's not like a too sweet or anything, it's just they don't super do it for me. But there are the rare instances where I crave donuts. But I only crave Boston cream. Or jelly. Jelly's good. What do you think of bugs? It's scary. I'll keep them under control around here then. Why shut? Decor. I think that's supposed to be like a dartboard. Okay. We had duck, we had mlem, we have pig, we have capybara. A few cookies would make me happy right now. All right, Logan. I'll make them ghost pepper flavored. Alrighty. $95's good. Okay, how do you want your cookies, Logan? You want them star-shaped. Make them chocolate. With red icing. White. Green. Yellow swirl. With jimmies. And a little sprout. Or a sun. You get a sun. Spicy cookies. With ghost pepper icing. Love comparing scents to colors. This smells yellow. New customer. Okay. Could really use a coffee. It's getting pretty late for you to be asking for a kofifi, so we're gonna make it a dark roast. Because a dark roast won't have as much caffeine as a light roast. Because as the more roasted something is, the more caffeine you essentially kill. That's why like decafs are usually like, to some people, taste very burnt. Because they've pretty much burned all the caffeine away. But there is a way to do it. There is a way to make decaf coffee taste good. It's just not easy. Or not that it's not easy, it's more so that it's like... There's a limit. And if you want it to taste good, it's still going to have some level of caffeine, just not as much as a drip, you know? That's why your best bet is actually to go with decaf espresso over water, kind of like an Americano. Tori just left, so you can sit in your seat. Hola, Coco. Oui. Yeah, it's already like dark out, so that's... They're probably my last customer for the day. Rory. Learn how to bake. Technically it's kind of self-taught, yeah. Learned all this by yourself? Well, you did it. Your food is the best. Prepare a donut. You got some paint. Prepare a donut for a customer 5 times for another orange. Oh yeah, we got some good reviews. Alrighty. I wonder if it's possible to get a bad review. I don't want to mess anybody's food up though, because then they'll be sad. So the only thing, another thing we haven't made is jelly. And then the Pocky sticks, if those are still in. Oh, I really wonder how many recipes are in this game. I hope it's a good amount. I hope it's a good amount. Let's make some donuts. I'd have to look at the game details to see if it says as many as this many. Because to be fair, they would have to... they'd have to, like, commission or, like, get the music person to make the music for this. Alrighty. Let's make a heart. Heart nard. Make it a chocolate donut. No. There we go. And then... I don't think everything needed sugar topping, but we'll go with the bow. It's just really just funny seeing the frickin' hole. Alrighty. Trying with the space bar this time again. Hey, got 100. Let's go. I'm gonna make that one a star. Make it like a ginger snap, like a ginger donut. We want it to trace the star. These look like marshmallows. With the little rainbow. There we go. Yeah. Alrighty. Make a sandwich. Okay, let's try this. Let's try the space bar, see if we can get another 100. That was really good. Ooh, we were so close. Okay. Heart. Strawberry, kiwi. Toasted. With pink cream. Cookies. Oh, damn. Already. Hell yeah. Base bar gets us hundreds. Let's go flower. Lights. Ooh, purple. See, these are just a squiggle, but these trace the form, which is interesting. these kind of work? There we go. We want to make the most out of it. We still haven't gotten 100% on freaking coffee. The easiest one, and I've still not gotten 100% on it. But I get 100% on the donut. What kind of? There we go. Crisis averted. One sec. Let me just... Bam. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Let's see. Okay. Wanted to get some stuff out of there. Alrighty. Hi, Emerald. How you doing? Hello, hello. I make a green route. And I think that fills up our vending machine. No, we need one more. I think I've made one of everything. Make another donut. Yeah, spacebar is definitely where you want to go. If you're like me and still want to do really good. Or well. Bleh. Yeah. Alrighty. 96, we'll take it. I wish we had another donut shape. But I could tell you what would work. You've got your ring, you've got your flower, your heart, your star. You could always make, it doesn't leave room for jelly filled. But maybe that's that's its own recipe. We can hope. No, we'll make a light one. We don't have to go crazy. A happy donut is happy. It wants you to feast. It's on its deliciousness. All right. Table's clean. Everything's set here. Again, there's still a cupcake. I still see cupcakes here. I see the sandwiches. I see the donuts. And there's still cupcakes. So we're still, this is probably something that we're gonna get. And again, we still don't have the Pocky. Still don't have the Pocky stuff. Still don't have it. Yes, I'm clicking on my vending machine. Oh, okay, this is just disappearing. Let me... Before I leave the vending machine really quick, let's see.
Okay, it doesn't say how many recipes there are, but that's okay. We're not gonna worry about it.
Someone is waiting for us. Pig. What do you want? A donut.
You want a donut? You want a D's nut? No.
Damn it. The only thing stopping me from learning how to make donuts is the fact that you have to deep fry them. I think that's the thing about donuts that makes them kind of unappetizing to me, low-key. And then a bagel is just boiled. That's another thing. Well, like, what do you mean bagels are boiled? You don't think about bread and boiling. At least I don't. You have no preference today. You just kind of want what you want. Here comes Rory. Bagels. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, I love bagels. I prefer savory bagels to like sweet ones in terms of like I prefer them as a sandwich. I feel like they're a little too dense for breakfast. They definitely feel more like a brunch lunch moment. But like, I don't know. Really? Oh, we could have gotten 100. Like, I do like them toasted though too, but they're already like, again, they're so dense. Right, what do you want in them? You want pearls in your pearls. You don't have a preference in what you want on your thing. You get a Bernard. We're gonna make it like this. You get square boba. And they're milky. There we go. There we go. Can't wait. Tell me where to sit. In your spot where you always been sitting. Oh wait, the pig. Yes. You had no preferences for the day. Boba with lots of bubbles. Same thing. Okay. Redemption. One of the more interesting things I've had with my boba is grass jelly. Grass jelly is actually better than it sounds. Grass jelly is actually better than it sounds. It honestly feels like, it tastes like mint jello. And that is better than it sounds. That's really the most I can say about mint grass jelly, is that it's a trust me bro, it's better than it sounds. Gonna give it I'm gonna give it cat ears. And we'll go with like this logo for now, even though it's not my logo. We're gonna change the color of the boba pearls. Did I put pumpkins in it? That's because that's what you want, Logan. Of course you want pumpkins, Logan. Well, here's your Azure boba. There you go. Bon appetit. Means baby birds are on the way. Aye. I'm trying to get your money. Trust. I want to know what that is. It looks like a grinder, but I freaking don't know. Want to try a new cookie. Yeah, new customers mean potentially new recipes, and the homepage has some of them. I saw a waffle, I saw an ice cream. Really, 85? Is that all I... Wow. Let's try again. We could do better than that. There we go. Easy. All right, continue. What do you want in your cookies? You want specifically a little cloud. So I'm gonna make them star-shaped. We're gonna keep it light. And then I'm gonna give it a baby blue. Wish we had a lighter blue. Let's go to blue thing. Give it a creamy exterior. Actually, no, we won't. We won't do that. We're gonna give it... We can't just give it just white, unfortunately. And we'll have it look like that. And you've already got your little cloud. You wanted a cloud. And there you go. It's almost too pretty to eat. Or should I tuck myself away? Oh, I heard someone else come in. We got some decor. A donut. Alrighty. Oh, okay. I didn't get all perfect. Interesting. Okay. Could have sworn I got them all. All right. What do you want, Frog? You want pretty pearlies? We're gonna make them a little bit green with the green. We're gonna get a green swirl. Oh. Actually, I haven't just stuck with round. No, we don't want that. Just jimmies. Just jimmies. Ooh, maybe a chocolate donut though, with that swirl and jimmies. Yeah, I like that. That's cute. Simple. I don't know, what donut, what like, when it comes to like baked goods, what do you guys feel like is a go-to? What is a go-to to you guys? Like if you were to go to a cafe and you notice they had like very like simple things, what would you be like a go-to? Where do I sit? You can sit here. Whack. Like again, when I go to, in the times that I go to a cafe, obviously I want a drink. That's what I want. I don't normally go for food. But if I was hungry, when I'm hungry, I want food. So I tend to go for sandwiches. But if I wanted something sweet, I would probably go, I honestly would probably go for cake. If they had like slices of cake. I've seen some people come up with some non-fried donuts. If they either make their own or source from a local bakery, bagels. Yeah, again, like a good fresh bagel. But again, I feel like they're too dense and I wouldn't want just a bagel with cream cheese. I would want like something in it. Don't get me wrong, I like a bagel with cream cheese. But wait, is Mlem not a frog? Is Mlem no, Mlem's not a snake. You gotta be a frog. But you look like a snake. You have the, what are you? You're called Mlem. What are you? You a snake? You have appendages though. Oatmeal cookie. Oatmeal cookie. I don't go to cafes, but I agree. I'd get like cakes or other desserts. Yeah. Okay, we got some paint, pear cookies. Like for example, snakes used to have limbs long ago, but still. What was I gonna say? Another thing that cafes have that are really good are usually like bars. Around the end of my time at the cafe, we started introducing bars. And another thing I want to learn how to make is a Rocky Road bar. It's got peanut butter, chocolate, marshmallows, and then you can like add other things, like if you want to add nuts and stuff. I want to make Rocky Road bars. It's one of those like no bake sweets. I want to learn how to make Rocky Road bars. Those are so good. So I would definitely get like if it was a nice sized bar, like a good like a good 3x3 just square sweet. Yes. It's gotta be a good price though at the same time. Maybe in the universe snakes don't use their limbs. You lose their limbs. Maybe. It just really makes me wonder. Like, wait, your name is Mlem, but you hiss, but you have legs and arms. There's so many questions. Bump, 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 bump. Good job. Okay. You don't have any specific thing for your donut. We're gonna make you a cute, simple donut too. We're gonna keep it like nice like done donut. We're gonna give it a nice like chocolate cap. And then we're gonna give it a swirl that you can't see. You're gonna give it like a white swirl. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. No, I like these. I like these jimmies. There we go. You're welcome. You had no preferences. Oh, wait. This is my vending machine. It's not for a customer. Lol. No one ordered a sandwich today. Squeaky stomp by indeterminate snake. I need to wonder. Oh, I did a quick search and saw a few Rocky Road bars, also not fried donuts. Oh. So you can make non-fried donuts. Would they like feel and taste the same though? Like that's what I would be wondering. Want me to link what I found? Oh, you don't have to worry about linking it. I believe you. You could probably put it in like the live chat. That's interesting. Non-fried donuts. I wonder if they'd taste good. I'd be down to learn. Like I'm a bear. Let's go chocolate cream. And then let's go banana. Oh. No. I wish we had something that looked like caramel. That looks like caramel. Yeah, lighten this up. Make this look like a caramel. Bananas and caramel and like salted caramel and apples. Oh, it's lovely. Well, I meant more, are you interested? But okay. Yeah, no worries. Let's make cookies again. Alrighty. Okay. Not gonna sweat it too much. Just some plain cookies. Hi, Flinty. Hello, hello. How are you doing? We're just having a cozy time here. We've gotten the full version of Nom Nom. It was given to us for free by the developer. And we're just giving it all a shot. So far, the only new recipe that we've gotten is donut. So we are giving it a full shot. We have to unlock furniture. We have to unlock furniture either through goals or through regular customer service. And so are colors. So colors have to also be unlocked. So right now our cafe is missing some of the things that we did in the demo. The demo gave more furniture to play around with, which is totally fine. But it's like, you know, okay, links are linked. Oh, hell yeah. But yeah, so there's like things to work for. There's actually like forward progression in the game. And then we still have our furniture gacha. So obviously we can always like also gacha some of our furniture, but some of them seem to be behind certain customers and how often, how frequently they come by. Now I haven't tested it, but I don't know if there's any way to lose customers by having them like wait too long. I wonder if there's a way to lose customers, because you have things like customer reviews. There's again the meter here, but I think usually if you fall under it, it doesn't let you continue. It makes you retry. Furniture, yeah, furniture. All right, let's make one more. Let's just make another coffee because it's just a quick, easy one. And then I think I might take a quick BRB, just to get in a little potty break since we've been going for 3 hours now, nonstop. I've been planted. What I mostly just want to do is I want to unlock a couple more recipes. Because what I want to show is what isn't in the demo. What you don't see in the demo. Okay. Okay. What's in the furniture? What's in the furniture today? Okay. Do I want any of these things here though? Some of these are pretty, but they're not the aesthetic I'm looking for. I like this though. And there's no harder ones later on that cost more tokens. We'll hold off on the furniture. I would love to get like windows and stuff. Like wall ornaments. Like stuff for the wall. Like I've got this. I don't know. I wish it would also, this looks just like a, oh, okay, it's a decorative plate. I wish some of these things, they would say what they are. Obviously a bulletin board, I want that. Oh, is that like an indoor sign? Okay, that is like a grinder. Yeah, it's a coffee grinder. You can get some of these by like, again, engaging with customers. Bottled drinks. Windows. It's got some of these things as if like you can do the outside, which I don't think you can. Oh, this window's lovely. Oh, I like that. And then we've got several types of tables here. This is the one I like, but we don't have it. And right now there's no real point. There's so much standing furniture. There was definitely a lot more themed stuff. I remember in the first version of the demo, there was definitely more themed stuff. So there's definitely more stuff. Maybe you unlock the outdoors. I mean, some cafe. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. There was definitely some more themed stuff in the old version of the demo. I'd have to look through it, but I know for a fact there was more. I have to like look. But the first time I played this, I think there was more themed stuff, like space theme, nature theme. I'm gonna quickly check. Because now I am genuinely curious. Let's see. We made our little thing. I feel like there was themed stuff. Yeah, there was another neon sign, other wall stuff. There was a bookshelf. Yeah, there's different types of hanging lights. More portrait stuff. Yeah, and then there's like an astronaut, like there's a mushroom, there's like a spacey, like stars and bubbles. There was the like, oh, for when you used to do like the coffee, there was how you wanted the layer of milk, if you wanted it if you wanted it to gradient from the top or from the bottom. They took that out of the coffee. That customization option, interesting. . Interesting. What else did they change? There was the cookies. Yeah, and then there was the Pocky. And then yeah, the boba. Noms. Yeah, so there definitely is other types of like themed stuff. And I would hope that you could unlock the outdoors. We can't even see the outdoors. It won't even let me decorate like this back wall here. Like, I wish it let me decorate behind the counter. That's a whole wall there of like things you can decorate with. You can put a custom wallpaper. You could again put more wall decor. You could have like your menu. So I hope if this game does decide to update that we get access to this wall, because I was really hoping for that. That was something I was really hoping for. All right. Don't really have anything else. I don't see any of the themed stuff. I don't see it in the shop. So I'm guessing it's in the gacha. Or I'm guessing it's stuff you unlock from certain customers. But I'm not sure. Like, I'm not seeing it here. I'm seeing like kind of like future-y looking stuff, but they're more like modern-esque than like future-y. So it's like not quite. Something. Fruit sando. And then yeah, being able to unlock the outdoors and have an outdoor thing. I think it's the thing of like the idea of something of trying to keep things cozy. But even if it's just like the possibility of hiring somebody so that they can also help you with customers, where it's like, hey, I would want to work here. And you don't have to worry about stats or anything because again, it's still trying to be cozy. But you can have people help if you start getting more customers. Okay, how does Mlem want his sandwich? You don't care about the shape, so we're gonna go square. We're gonna toast your bread quite a bit. And we're gonna give you pistachio cream. And we want it to be kind of, we're gonna go cherry and grape. And then what do you want on it? You want a heart. Hi, Gabriel. How are we doing today? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Alrighty. That looks so mlem mlem. Where do you want me to sit? Rory's on their way. I have a fruit sando. Alrighty. I'm gonna have to make myself one of these one day to know what the hubbub's about. They are definitely a Asian thing. Only thing is that it's like I don't know if I could whatever convince Jester to try it. But I've seen some super cute ones. It's a very cute food. It's a very cute food. And I would definitely put blueberries in there. Like line it with like raspberries and like a wild berry kind of thing. You want a cat shape. Let's do chocolate. Let's do cherry strawberry. Hi, la la la. Hello, la la. How you doing, hon? We've picked our fruits. And you're not really particular about anything, so we're gonna put a little bow sugar on that. And there's your sandwich with fruit in it. Just woke up. How is you? We're doing okay. Heckin', the full version of Nom Nom Cozy Forest Cafe came out, and you know, we're just having a nice little cozy time. Heckin', just making cute food. You can go there, Rory. What do you want? You want to talk? Yeah, no, it's really cute. It's like 10 bucks. I got it for free as like a... I applied for the product key, and the developer gave me a heckin' stream key. So this is technically kind of sponsored because I didn't, you know, I got the game for free. And again, it's been very cute so far. Like I played the demo several times, but it's been very, very cute so far. Duck, you want a coffee? And it's pretty simple enough. It's nothing too hard. Nothing that's going to be very demanding of the player. And it's got a couple little things here. Again, some goals to build for. You have to unlock colors. You have to unlock furniture, and then you have to buy it. You have a Benson on the wall? Oh, Benson? What? A Benson on the wall? What do you mean? Hold on. Let's oh, they want the coffee au lait, so we're gonna give them a dark roast. Oh yeah, because you can also draw. You can draw, like you can have latte art, and you can draw your little design. It's kind of like a pixel art, but you can draw your little design, and you can have it on latte art. You can have it on posters and stuff. I think we can unlock a shirt. And that's pretty cool. Yeah, so latte art, you want little Olay. And we're gonna put a little moon there. Brain not online. No worries, you're good, you're good. Again, we're just having a comfy, cozy time. Point me to a seat. Again, I wish I didn't have to like click on the seat. Okay. New store items. That's the thing, you unlock the furniture, you still have to buy it. We still have to unlock some new recipes. Nothing new yet. No new customers yet. We have to unlock customers too. Going into here, let's see. What do you want in your cookie? You want the swirl today. Well, we're gonna make it a yellow swirl. We're gonna make a flower-shaped chocolate. Honestly, we don't need to go any crazier than that, I think. That is so much wasted dough. Oh, absolutely. We don't need jimmies. You just want a swirl. It is a lot of wasted dough. Where should I sit? Well, Rory's already been here for the day. I heard the ding-a-ling. A rose barrel. I think that's the capybara. Ah. What do you want, Logan? A donut with lots of sprinkles. All right. Make those sprinkles chili flakes, yeah. Well, we can't literally make it spicy. We can make it look like a spicy donut. So, again, we're gonna go with a star. We're gonna keep it light. We're gonna have a yellow top. We can have these chippies here. We can make them red. And then you want these like marshmallows. They're covering the, okay. Fine, we'll do this. Make it pop. You didn't even want sprinkles. You wanted marshmallows, Logan. I have a son. That clashes. A rainbow. A carrot. A ribbon. A sprout. You get a sprout. It looks like pizza. It'd be cool if we could make pizza in this game. Tell me where to sit. Enough. I will not post. It's a rest day. Sprinkles really make everything better. Alrighty. This is very cute. It is a very cute game. Again, right now my main thing is I wanna unlock more stuff, but you've gotta be constantly making stuff, and we don't have a lot of recipes right now. I know that I definitely saw a waffle, I saw an ice cream cone. In the very first iteration of the demo that I played, there was Pocky. So I'm really curious if some of those are gonna come back. Now, to be fair, this is, at the moment, only a $10 game. And it's definitely meant to just be a cute, cozy, you know, thing you kind of just take your time with. But we definitely, like, again, I definitely want to make the most of it. Okay. The vending machine, we don't worry too much about. We're not gonna go too ham on. Those are probably late game things. If there is a late game, that's what I'm curious about though. Because right now we've been here for about 4 hours. I know I've also been yapping though, which helped, and replaying and playing and replaying just because I want like good scores. We just don't sweat the vending machine too much. Alrighty. Let's do boba. And then before I start the new day, then I will go on a bathroom break because I completely forgot. I kind of got a little bit sucked in. Because here's the thing, even though the game is pretty simple, it's fun. It's just a nice, cute, like passively fun thing. Like I don't have to like super lock in. I'm just kind of just chill, watching the cute little cinematic, getting the thing. Again, I would probably be careful putting this in front of a child just because it's going to be like, if they're very young, it's going to be very stimulating. But at least it's soft and pastel-y enough where I don't think it'd be too overstimulating. Ever made your own boba pearls? No, I have not. I know they're easier to make with like agar pearls because getting like powdered agar and making agar at home isn't hard. Boba pearls are made with tapioca starch and take a little bit, but I heard it's not hard. I just don't know like how time consuming it is. And on top of that, there's also the access to the ingredients. Like it might not be hard to make, but how easy is it to get the ingredients so I can make them at home, you know? Like you can already buy like pre-made boba that all you have to do is cook it. You do have to cook them. The vending machine would scare me. The idea of glass, hot coffee falling. Yeah. I definitely wouldn't normally go to a vending machine for like coffee. What I really like is that you can like for the boba, you can at least put it in a can. And if you were that kind of person that was a stickler for things making sense, it's like, well, here's your, you know, it's like canned boba. Although I've had canned boba before, it's not that great. At least like store-bought canned boba. I'd probably want it to be the kind of vending machine where the little thingy comes out, pushes it, and then brings it to the bottom and not that it just falls. Have you guys seen those vending machines? They're kind of crazy. That way I could assure that like whatever's in there is like handled with care and doesn't freaking get annihilated on the way down. Because that's the only thing I'm worried about when it comes to like the drop down vending machines. I wouldn't want it to like freaking avalanche or throw my food or my drink and then just or get stuck. I actually remember in college, I was trying to get a drink from the vending machine and it got stuck. And around the time that I'm like, oh crap, my thing, and I'm like slightly like knocking on it. And at some point a security guard comes in because they were gonna get a drink and they're like, what's wrong, hun? And I was like, my drink is stuck in the vending machine. So they called over one of the big like hulking, one of the big freaking hulking security guards. And they were like, somebody's drink is stuck in the vending machine. Can I get like somebody to come help? He comes in and he's like, what do you want me to do? And he was like, we want you to give us like, and he was like a good shake. And he's like, okay. He like bear hugs it and just boom, boom, boom. And like freaking 5 drinks shake out of it. Oh my God. We all started laughing. And I was like, well, this is my drink. Here's my drink. And the security guard who helped shake it, he was like, I'll take this Snapple. The other security guard, she was like, I'm here for a water, but like, I'll take this other Snapple. And then there was like 2 other drinks. So we gave one to somebody. They're like, hi, person passing by, do you want this? It just came out. And then I took an extra drink and left. But yeah, it was great. All right, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. And then actually, let's see. How close are we to some... Okay, so we got to prepare 2 more things for the vending machine, and then we've got a new customer. We need to make a donut and a sandwich for some more color. More boba for the baby blue. So there's still a hedgehog, a cow, and a shark to serve. So that's at least 3 more recipes. That's at least 3 more recipes. I can't look at my menu. And I know jelly is in there. Jelly, waffle, ice cream, and maybe those freaking Pocky. I don't know. I hope there's more than 10 recipes, but it's fine if it's not. I'm gonna BRB though. I gotta use the potty. I'm gonna get a drink. Hi, Ada. We're gonna go BRB really quick. And I'm actually, yeah, I'm gonna do a quick BRB and then we'll be right back to playing this and seeing what more recipes we can unlock.
Alrighty, we are back. I have taken a nice little potty break. Oh, we got a couple more heckin' pepperonis. Hello, hello, anybody that I might have missed. Hello. Heckin'.
I got a plum. A little snack. I want a plum.
Heckin'. For those just coming in, we are playing Nom Nom Cozy Forest Cafe. It just came out today on Steam. You can get the full version for 20% off. It's about $20, not $20, $10. But it's a little less than $10, or is $10. And if you're not convinced, there is a free demo. If you love cozy simulator games that allow you to create your own little space and serve food, and you love that cafe aesthetic, I absolutely recommend.
Right now we've got a little cycle of like a coffee. Alrighty. It's a pretty simple game. It's nothing too difficult. Nothing too demanding of the player. With a lot of little customization options and really, really cute little guys to feed. Alrighty. We could do better than that, but we're not gonna sweat it. What's going on over here? Let's get that out of the way there. Those notifications out. Okay, let's see what the fox wants. You want a pumpkin in there. A bear. Lay. Light roast. And there we go. Cute whipped cream. Let's actually start filling my vending machine while we're waiting for people to come in. Come in. Slowly fill up our... Just get us straight up. Oh, someone just walked in. Well, I'm making something. I'm making something from my vending machine. Because the boba doesn't have to, because the vending machine stuff doesn't have to be perfect. We can just leave it. We do want this. We did have that in our cafe before. No cheek rub? Wait. Oh! I thought Roy was a red panda. Yeah, I keep getting that wrong. I'm sorry. Hold on. Do I not have Mix It Up on? Oh my god, I'm dumb. Has anybody been trying to redeem stuff? Hold on. Cheek rub. Hydrate. Okay. We will fix this. We will fix this. I will redeem this for you. Chibi head pet and chibi cheek rubs. There we go. There we go. All better. Thick layer of whipped cream and fruit. Yup, there we go. Okay, sandwich. Fruit sandwich.
$1.88. That's fine. Pig wants normal bread. Want normal cream. How about pink cream? Cherry strawberry. And shaped like a star. Yeah. Cute. Yeah, no, you can make some really cute food. Rory already came and left. Customer. Vending machine. Pear donut. Sandal. Let's take some cookies. I had the doorbell. Yeah, I heard it too. Someone just walked in. There's so much wasted dough. Hope it just gets reused. That's the good thing with dough. You can just left over it and then kind of keep it for later. White top. A little pink glaze. Jimmies. Always do like a ring. Oh. We can have them be on. We can have them be a ring. We don't have anything in the center. Actually, there we go. Look at that. That's cute. Look at those. Take a picture. Let me see. Do I have anything like that in my album? Yeah, I do have these. I did a heart version. The flower version is pretty. Look at that. It's just classic. I think we can assume that the first mini game of the day is the only one to do the only one to do a fresh batch, or the mini game is just a simplification. Yeah, there we go. And then look at that. You is budge. Oh wait, I heard the doorbell ring. About to come in. Yes. Sugar cookies are probably the easiest to make, but they use a lot of butter. What is that? It looks like a dessert table or like a sample table. I'm curious. I think you want a coffee. Alton Brown did a gluten-free sugar cookie recipe before Christmas. Oh. It's not out of the realm of possibility.
The sugar itself doesn't really affect the baking process, just really like the thickness. And powdered sugar could probably work, or a sugar substitute, as long as it's granulated or more or less. Yeah. Very cute, but also makes me laugh. Squeaky coming home from cafe work to play cafe game. That's why I don't work at a cafe anymore. Oh, you want my latte art, Logan? You want my Bernard? You want my booby? My booby latte? You can have it in a normal cup with a handle. You don't seem like the type that likes coffee, Logan. Do you like coffee? I don't think you do. Here, have a pumpkin. Oh, that's news to me. When did you leave the cafe? I thought you were basically running the place. I was, but I left, where I am now. I was a year in July. I left in 2024. I left, my last day was late May, June 2024. So like around the time, I hit my 7 years, I left the cafe. That's when I left. Again, I wasn't happy to leave. I was sad. I loved working at the cafe. But again, like, they kind of left me with no option. I was like, I'm gonna go look for a job somewhere else. If I don't like it, if it's not speaking to me, maybe I'll come back. He was offering me a slight raise, which honestly, most people were like, that's not good enough for what you do now. That raise was not good enough. But he would have offered some sort of benefits. But I was like, no. I ended up just deciding not to go back. I did definitely enjoy working at the cafe, though. It was a wonderful time. And I definitely learned a lot while there. You don't need to do it. We can just be a chippy. Definitely. It would take a lot for me to go back, is mostly what I get with. But I'm pretty sure I'd never get an offer or anything back from there. Simply for the fact that the fact that they seem to be doing pretty well still. I don't know how well. But they're still there. Funny enough, I've also heard that my old boss is still, he helps them out quite a bit, because there's usually still issues with staffing, and sometimes they need help, and I'm like, huh. In the icing video. Ooh. Okay, duck. You want that. That's all you want. Let's go round. Let's make yours look like an Oreo. Can't go any darker. Oh, wait, you want fruit in it. That's right. You want a tea tree chocolate orange. It's gotta be clementines or mandarin oranges. Here comes Mlem. I think when it comes to cafes, the best locations is small towns with just enough population for profit, but not enough to be overwhelmed. The kind of place you easily can have regulars that you have a nice rapport with, and we kind of had that. Like, I'm not gonna lie and act like COVID didn't affect us, but we came out better from COVID than most local businesses in the area. The problem was later on, when it was time to kind of adapt, we didn't. The most we really did was that my boss at the time, the boss, was like, let's talk with let's talk with these like food with these food delivery services to like make ourselves more accessible. But that was that thing where I was like, brother, we sell drinks. We're mostly selling drinks. Like, it's like they're gonna be in a car, they could spill, they could get cold, like. But I wasn't gonna go too ham on fighting anything. I was like, we can do it. I'm not gonna say we can't do it. It's just that it's interesting. Bernard cookies. It'll be like these. There we go. That's more in theme with me. I don't want them like all over it because it's gonna cover it. We can do the cute little marquee. And a little twinkle. Also, your clientele was older. Yes, they aren't exactly. They weren't. Not to mention, there was an unfortunate chunk of customers that, because we had a lot of older clientele, some did pass away. Some did end up retiring and going to a cheaper province. So we had to get new clientele. And one of the things I had said to do, I was like, hey, you know, put some ads on the radio, put some ads on the paper, go downtown and like post about the business. There would be people who lived in our town all their lives and did not know we were there. That cafe has been there in that spot since sometime before 2010, since probably 2010 or a little bit earlier. And you still had people who didn't even know, not even of the coffee brand, which is Canadian, it is a Canadian origin brand, but that there was one in town. And we're by a highway across the street from a big supermarket that most people know. That's crazy. You can see our cafe if you're by that grocery store. You can see it. And we had people that didn't know it was there. So I was like, what you need to be focusing on is advertisement. Like, get us on local radio. Get us on the newspaper. What you need, like, don't get us on just Facebook. Old people use Facebook. Go on have an Instagram and like have like stuff posting, and don't make it cheesy. Like, just post like when we do like really nice drinks and latte art and stuff, post that on an Instagram with like a couple hashtags and like post it at proper times. Have like a TikTok or in general, use it, take advantage of social media. And again, like, the problem is also we're a town with a lot of old people, but I don't know. It was rough. It was rough afterwards trying to get that going. We're gonna do little balls. Okay, nice and full. But I think that was where one of the ways we messed up. The new boss ended up actually getting a social media company to do it for him, and I was like, sure, go for it. Because I wasn't gonna do everything on top of the social media, on top of my own shit, like streaming and my own social media. I was like, no, you gotta pay me. If you're gonna have me doing your social media, you're paying me. You're paying me for that as well. You're gonna pay me not only to run your store and train, you're also gonna pay me for running your social media. That's a legitimate job. That's a legitimate job. There are companies that do this shit. You're paying me that. So yeah. My assistant manager took up the thing because she knew TikTok more than I did, and I was like, I ain't gonna fuck with TikTok. Sorry. I'm messing with TikTok. And it was that thing of like, what really mattered is getting stuff on Facebook and maybe Instagram. Or again, just something out there. Because eventually he was like, okay, older clientele are fine and all, but we need younger clientele. And I was like, that's gonna be hard. Because first thing you want to do then is just in general post. And then what would happen is people would see that and be like, oh, this cafe chain has this stuff. Is there one near me? And then they'd know that there's one near them. But, you know, you want a little bat. Orange cream filling, toasty. Pear and kiwi. But yeah. But my old boss didn't really super know how to do that or want to do that. And it was like, okay, well, you know, you don't know how to do it. You don't want to pay a company to do it. You don't want to, I can't help you. I can't, you're not going to pay me. Like, what do you want me to do? Okay, one more day and then we'll be able to get this customer. One more donut and we'll get this. A couple more days and we'll get the shark. Oh. Latest reviews have all been good. We can do 5 more signs. I'm gonna change some of my... Even though it's kind of the same. I don't care. I like how you can have like a little profile even though it doesn't super do anything. Yes, ma'am. I could have sworn you were a frog. You're a snake with appendages. Yeah, I don't want to take a picture of the cafe until it like gets cute. We have our thing here, all good. Snakes with limbs? That's just a lizard. I didn't think about that. I'm gonna be real with you, Captain. I didn't even think about that. I was like, it's a snake with legs. It's so weird. It's not a frog. I did not think about a lizard. I'm gonna be real with you. I forgot lizards exist. I forgot lizards exist, bro. I'm okay. I'm okay, bro. I'm okay. Day 10. That window would be a pain to clean. Let's see. Let's see what's in this. License plate.
What else? I already got this. All right. New customer, hello. Hold on, let me... Moon. Wait, there's another. Yeah, this game looks super cozy. One of those turn your brain off. Exactly. Yes, give me Bim. Oh, there's a bear. Hair coffee. I want the t-shirt. Hi. Aki. Sniffle, snuffle. Snuffle, snuffle. Yes, it's here. Curled up in bed when I picked up the scent of your oven and I had to track it down. I'm sure you make the loveliest cakes. Could you make a small cake for a small hedgehog? Yes, new recipe. Okay. Okay, cupcakes. Oh, thank you for the cozy time. 90. Okay. Okay. So first off, what does he want? They want the heart. Okay, so we can make a dough. So we can make that one. We can choose the cup. The frosting. So we can make it the normal dollops, or we can make it like a little cloudy dollop, or just a blit. I like the... I kind of like the poopy. I kind of like the poopy icing. Hold on, let me... I wish there was a lighter pink. Let's go with this like creamy color. I kind of like this one. And then you can swirl it. Ooh. Ooh. Too bad you can't make like the shape. That's okay. I'm the kind of person that likes to put like shapes. Ooh, and star jimmies. Yes. There's one more. Oh, you can put fruit on it. Oh! A grape. A cherry. A banana. An apple. A kiwi. No, ew. An orang. I like the cherry. And then you've got your little heart sugar. Look at that. There you go. There's a cake for you. This is all I wished for. Where should I sit? Sit here. You got another goal? Prepare a cupcake. 5 more cupcakes and I get greens. Anything you like to do for cupcakes baking wise? Yeah, kiwi doesn't sound good. So here's the thing with cupcakes. Just some coffee. Low key, I think cupcakes suck. I would rather just get a slice of a full cake than a cupcake. I find the frosting is way too much. A lot of cupcakes nowadays have way too much frosting. And I find that they're very gimmicky. Like, what was that? It was a brand of cupcake. I can't remember what I can't remember what they were called. It was like a trendy gimmick cupcake. Where they were like the width of a quarter or a $50. If anybody remembers how wide those were. And they'd be like an inch thick. And they would have like a good little thing of frosting. They were like finger cupcakes. Like finger cupcakes.
I just don't remember what they were called. Like, definitely I don't remember. It's just a tease of cake. When I used to work at the mall, way back when, no, not this one. It wasn't this one. Was it called? It wasn't called Crave. Oh my goodness. I can't remember what the chain was called. But Baked by Melissa. These were what they were. Baked by Melissa. Yeah, I remember because its logo was like this like tie-dye cupcake. If you look up Baked by Melissa and look at those cupcakes, and you'll understand why I don't like cupcakes. Because the existence of cupcakes have led to this stuff. They're so cute. They're so cute. They're so tiny. You're buying these because they're aesthetically pleasing, not because you genuinely want to give people cupcakes. They are tiny. They're supposed to be like this guilt-free sort of thing. Were they before or after? No, way before. Way before. Like, I started working at that mall around somewhere between like 2012 and 2013 to 2014. They were around that time. They were around that time. Early 2010s is when I remember seeing these. They are still around. They are still around. Let's see. And again, if you look up Baked by Melissa and you look at those cupcakes, they are tiny. They are tiny. Like the cupcake without the frosting, that cupcake can fit in a tablespoon. They are small. They also have macarons. They have macarons. But yeah, no, they're cute, but heck no, I'm paying 50 American dollars. Yeah, no. Like you can like for I'm trying to see like yeah, a birthday 25 pack of cupcakes is $45. If you get their best-selling cupcakes, 25 is $37. 50 cupcakes for $70, 100 cupcakes for $135. And again, they are tiny. They are teeny weeny. They are teeny weeny. Hold on, let me show you. Let me show y'all. Look how tiny these are. That's the size of the cupcakes. That's what you're paying for. I can make a bunch of these. For like I can get like a $3 Betty Crocker and make like 100 of these at home for $5. I can get a thing of buttercream icing or just like a good icing for like another $3. You can make 100 of these for not even $10. It's just a gimmick. They come in a lot of flavors, quote unquote, but they really don't. They really don't. Pick your own flavors. Like what flavors do they have? They have your normal tie-dye cupcake. They've got cookies and cream, peanut butter and jelly, cookie dough, triple fudge, chocolate chip, dark chocolate, mint cookie, red velvet, The brookie cookie, I don't know what that means. Vanilla fluff, it's just vanilla. Marshmallow hot cocoa, there's a marshmallow there, chocolate cream, and then there's probably a white chocolate cupcake, not sure. Strawberry cupcake, dark chocolate, milk chocolate, another pink velvet. I don't know what pink velvet is. It's probably just dyed pink, just like red velvet's dyed red. There's vegan chocolate vanilla, vegan triple chocolate, vegan dark, vegan maple cinnamon, and vegan vanilla. Those are the flavors. You can get these Betty Crocker. You can get a Betty Crocker. Brookie might be brown cookie, probably like a brownie cookie. And then they've got vegan strawberry, and then they've got macaroons, which again, nothing special about those. Although those because of almond flour and stuff can be pretty pricey. But like that's what I mean. Like they say some of them are like 50 cents more because they're vegan, but again, like $42 for a pick your flavor 25? No. Baked by Melissa is low-key a ripoff. It's just for the trend. It's just for the aesthetics. Like, go to House of Cupcakes instead and get like some pretty... Those cupcakes are freaking fat though. Hold on. When I used to be a waitress, my the business I worked at was right next to a House of Cupcakes. House of Cupcakes is another one. No, I don't want to join your mailing list. House of Cupcakes, I actually don't know if they're still around. It looks like they might be, but I have no idea. Store hours? Are they only in Jersey? 4 locations. Are there... There's only 2 here, bro. Pit, select any of our 4 great locations. There's only 2. There's only 2, bro. And none of these are the ones I used to work at. Oh, it probably closed. So they've got like these like one like the like American like cupcake something, but these have a lot of frosting. They're your normal cupcake size, but these have a lot of frosting. Like crazy frosting. But some of them were really good. Like that one's crazy. The mint chocolate chip one was really good. Strawberry daiquiri, this one was lovely. Red velvet, again, easy. Worms and dirt. Like these cupcakes are good, but the problem is again, too much frosting. Too much frosting. Cupcakes open the door for gimmicky crap. And that's low-key why I don't like them. And they get stale really quickly. I'm gonna make you a matcha instead, and I'm gonna be green. Like you. You're gonna be green. Sprout. That reminds me a bit of the guy at the high-end restaurant getting disappointed by the stupid small serving. Like, they do this whole show for a tablespoon of pudding. Yeah. Yeah. Mosquitoes never look this tasty. So now we can make cupcakes. So we have cupcakes. Then there's probably going to be a jelly, a waffle, probably the Pocky, and probably the ice cream, because I at least know those 4 have to be in the game. I'm not sure about the Pocky though, but hopefully it's in the game. I wonder if there's only going to be 10 recipes. I wonder if there's only going to be 10 recipes. But yeah, I was going to make something. I'm telling you, the day I somehow get sizable enough where people genuinely start listening to my opinions and I actually can affect businesses, they gonna hate to see me coming. Not because I would like be like freaking dunking on them for the sake of dunking on them, because I wouldn't want to do that. But it's mostly that thing of like, I'm gonna be so brutally honest with you guys, where I'm gonna be like, hey, like, this is good and all, but like, this is not worth the money. Let's do marshmallows. That's cute. But let's make them like colored. Put a banana. But yeah. Because on top of that, I also don't want to promote things I've never, like, tried. Like, one of the reasons I kind of want to become a GG Subs affiliate is because I genuinely have been drinking the product more, and I've been drinking it for a while now, but it's good. It's been a really great way to curb drinking, like, sugary drinks. It's what's helped, funnily enough, cut out boba, and I've cut out a lot of sparkling juices and waters. So my tummy doesn't get as upset, you know? Oh my god, is it almost 4? On the flip side, what baked goods would you say you enjoy? Oh my god. I love a good cookie. I love a good cookie. I'm gonna probably stay away from any specific type of bread, because what makes them good is what they have in them. Like, and when it comes to bread, I like sandwiches or like roll. Like if you have like a croissant with like cheese and ham in it, that's so good. But when it comes to baked, like when I think of baked good, I think of a sweet. Even if it's not entirely baked. I love me a good square. And I think like a good sized cookie that I can share with somebody. Definitely. Because again, I'm not a, or a cake. Or a light cake. I'm mostly not a big, again, I'm not a big donut person. I'm not super big on donuts. And I tend to only get bars when I have a really bad sweet craving. Hey. There we go. Okay, we'll be going for probably another 15 minutes. Because we're actually getting pretty close to fate time. I'm actually surprised how quickly the time went today. Holy moly. Let's just make coffee because it's quick. Donuts are tasty, but they're dense. Like, you need to process a donut. Yeah. Again, I don't know how people can eat like more than one donut in a sitting. Like, it's so weird. I am definitely somebody that eats with her eyes. Like, absolutely. I eat with my eyes because I see a plate of 2 donuts and I'm like, that's not enough. But I can't eat more than 1 freaking donut. Like, I'm like, no, you need like 3 or 4 donuts. But no, I can't eat more than 1. Why would I take so many? I eat with my eyes. And that's another thing that I've been trying to curb as well. Because it's so easy to like look at a plate and be like, there's not enough on it. Or look at a serving and be like, that doesn't feel like enough. And then you're actually eating it and you're like, yeah, no, this is too much. And then you feel like you wasted food. Or that you wasted money on too much food. Like that's definitely my big food sin, is that I overestimate how much I can eat at once. And I can eat. Like, I could eat when I'm hungry. But I'd be going too ham thinking I can eat that and then I'm not, and then I can't. Like I love leftovers. I'm fine with like, oh well, I'll just take this home. But sometimes it's like, Nabi, you can't. That's too much. I have little stars in there. Gotta be careful with some things, yeah, especially bread and rice, because that makes your tummy full very fast. Yes. I'm trying to like learn like the best amount of carbs and like balancing it out with other things. Like I'm definitely feeling snacky, and I've got like a bread bun with red bean in it, but that I'm saving for tomorrow so I can take it to work and maybe have that as a breakfast. But like dinner wise, I don't know what we're doing for dinner. I know Jester's offered to get me a chicken sandwich, but I'm not sure if I want one or two. And I feel like I should only take one because two is like too much. But I could eat two if I really wanted to. I could stuff two. I'll feel really gross afterward. But like I had some I made some more me and Jester call it like funny bread from like the Outdoor Boys, where you just kind of make freehand bread. I made like the first couple batch was like really small bits, so I toasted those up with a little bit of cheese. So I had bread and cheese for breakfast, and then I had that plum. Oh shit. And I've just had that. So I've been pretty light today, but still pretty carby. And yeah, so I had that plum. So we're starting to get a little hungry. But it's gonna be that thing of, do I want to snack on something while I wait for Jester to get home and maybe bring me a chicken sandwich? Or do I want to figure something out? Because I've got celery. I bought a bunch of celery because I have some ranch packets. I have some ranch. And I want to use it up. I don't want to have it just sitting in the fridge. Because like sometimes when we buy chicken wings, they come with a pack of ranch. And it's just like, well, I don't dip wings and stuff. So unless I'm craving it again. Everything is except unless I want it. But most of the time I don't. And heckin', hold on, I have a customer, don't I? No, I don't. Sometimes I just want to eat like veggies and ranch. And celery has like negative calories. But fiber, a lot of fiber though, fiber and water. So it might not be a bad snack until I get something. And because of that, I only have to eat one chicken sandwich. Smart. One cupcake. Yeah, I'm trying to have a better understanding of how many carbs I can let myself have. Because again, aside from work and walking to and back, I'm mostly here on my butt. So we gotta make the most of the time we move and be smart. And then making sure we also rest, because you can't, it's not good to also, like, even if you have a good diet, you still need to rest. But we've been doing pretty all right. And then, yeah, being hydrated. But speaking of, I've got my GG subs here. Piggy wants a strawberry on top. I'm gonna make it green chocolate with a swirly green. No, none of that. Just sprinkles.
go with like this Jimmy's. There you go. Very green. Where should I sit? So we'll probably wrap up this day, which shouldn't take too long. Get one more thing in there. Let's just do cookies. Alrighty. Gonna let that go. I kind of wish we had like certain presets. Like certain presets of certain items so that after you finish it, it could be like, how do you want it to look? Just like this, and then call it a day. I think that'd be nice. Figure out what that is. Oh, how long have you been there? Whoops. At least you... Hello? Huh. Well then. Did you, Oh, that's just the cupcake thing. Alright. A bit of cake. Mmm. It's like 2 cupcakes or like 3 cupcakes already. Oh my god. Okay, for the sake of time, we're not going to worry too much about the grade. We have a lot of money anyway. You want chocolate? Let's make it light. Just picking everything just off the bat. Here's your seat. Let's see. Around 5,000 yes for the shark. A lot of colors. 50 more time. Ah. Cocoa cupcakes. Oh, wow. A lot of cupcakes. Cool. All right. You want Jimmy's? Alrighty. Very quick chaos cupcake.
customers don't come too fast. Capybara is probably gonna be my last customer for the day. Oh yeah, you want a seat. There you go. Let's see. You'll eat while we're decorating. It's a standing thing. What is this? Oh no, I can't decorate. Okay, I have to buy it first. Okay, well, let's look at it. What is it though? What is that? Like, is it a sample table? Like, what is that? Like a cookie table? I don't know what that is. Got like stuff on the top and around it. I don't know what that is. I'm guessing it's like a sample table? I don't know. I wish they kind of would say, like, at least here, like, confirm, like, you know, and then right here say what it is, or right here tell me what this is, in case I don't know. Like, you made like this really cute little like receipt right here. I would love to know what some of these items are called, even if it just says flower, you know, flower pot or like divider. I wouldn't mind knowing what these are called. Or like, you know, like country bench, modern bench, square, the square table, modern table. I wouldn't mind those sorts of assertions so that I know what I'm buying. And not even just me in particular, but like for people who might not like be like, I'm looking for something, or might not know what an aesthetic is called. I think that would be great. Okay. And there we go. Let's see what else we've got here. So we're close to the shark, but we're not gonna have enough time for that, sadly. And then there's bear. And that's probably 2 new recipes. I can't, because I already did these. But already here are 4 of them. We've got 2 types of drinks. We've got coffee and boba. And then we have, yeah, sandwich, cookie, cupcake, and sandwich. Okay. I'm not gonna start the new day. Let's look at the furniture. Can roll 4 times and see what we get. Okay, take a chair. These put it in our stock. A fan. Okay. Alrighty. Again, I don't think we have 6 things. So there's 1 here and 1 here. The cow still hasn't come by, but we don't know what the cow wants. That's probably a new recipe. Bim hasn't come by. That's probably a new recipe. So these might be the last 2 customers you can get. I'm not seeing any other customers. I'm seeing the shirt here. So we might come back to this next time to unlock more little goodies and see how else, like, see how much more we can get out of this game in terms of unlocking stuff. I wanna push the envelope for this, and I wanna see how much we can find and learn about this game. Like, how many colors do we have unlocked? I feel like a lot of our colors are gonna be through... I feel like a lot of our colors, yeah, so we've got, in our goals, there was a couple more. Shiny, sparkly, shiny, and sparkly. Yeah, so we've gotten a couple colors, and then matte. But we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 more colors to unlock. And then that's unlocking also all the other stuff, which again, when it comes to this stuff, there's no way to go from the catalog straight to the store. We do have some stuff here. So we've got, again, some potted plants. We've got some wall decor. We've got an archway. You put that on the top? Yeah, I guess. I'm gonna store that. I don't really know what I would use that for. I'd have to see that in action. Again, quite a lot of stuff here. Quite a couple chairs, quite a couple tables. It looks like all that cute themed stuff. Like they had a spacey one, they had a mushroom. Either that stuff will come later, or they were unfortunately taken out of the full game, which is a little sad. But the thing that gets me is, like, I have to unlock the shop. Let me look at their tables right here. Yeah, like... What about the chairs? Yeah. There's no, like, there was certain things where you could have, like, themed cafes. Like you could have like an aquarium-y moment, like an under the sea moment, an astrology star moment. Like there was a telescope. There was so many cool things. And I'm surprised they were taken out. I'm curious as to, again, dividers. I'm not sure why the dividers were before. This bulletin board I kind of want. I liked it on the thing. I want to get these juice juggies, another one of these. The coffee cups look nice. The sign, one of our customers can unlock that for us. But like, yeah, I want the window. Now it's all kind of only cottagecore-y. There doesn't seem to be any of those like nice like funky themes. It seems like they're gone. And maybe they'll come later. There'll be like expansions for the game. And hopefully they'll have some new updates. Again, I think for right now, for the current price, I think you get a really cute little game. We've spent we were here for 5 hours and never once did I get bored. I actually lost track of time. It's a wonderful, cute little game. There are some things I wish it had. Again, right now, it looks like there might only be 10 recipes based on the customers. I think these are the last 2 customers I need to unlock. So there might only be 10 recipes. I would love if this game was something they consider updating in the future. I would love a couple recipes, whether it be an update that comes later or it be even a little DLC. I wouldn't mind paying a couple bucks for some DLC. Same thing with the more funky thematic furniture, like the mushrooms, the stars, the underwater moment, the spacey stuff. I wouldn't mind those being in a little bit of a DLC, some more customers. Again, maybe the outdoor, maybe have like an outdoor. You could actually make this whole wall windows, which is kind of crazy. You could see all of this, but I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind maybe an expansion on the front patio, or maybe here outside. This wall here, I would like to customize this wall, or it be made a similar color here, or if you can at least just color it, because not gonna lie, when you want to take a picture of your cafe, like let's say I want to take a picture like this or like this black right here, this black void here is not that, it's not that cute. So it sequesters me to just this, and then I have to kind of zoom in, and even then I'm always, either I'm gonna miss a detail or I'm always gonna have this black wall. You have to like play with the camera, and even then it's always gonna, but again, at the end of the day, this was just one sole developer. So I still think she did an amazing job. I think this is also her first game. So if you definitely are someone who loves these like cute, cozy, relaxing games, or you know somebody that knows it, right now it is 20% off. I do have a little link that you can go to that'll take you straight to its website where you can see screenshots of the game. You can play the demo on Steam. There's a link there that takes you to Steam. So you can try out a free demo. I think it's a pretty unlimited demo. You only get, you can unlock certain customers. It has like the goals. It has furniture, a good little range of furniture that you can play around with. You've all access to all the colors. I think not all the furniture is unlocked. I'm not quite sure. I don't super remember the demo right now. But again, the demo is very open. I'm pretty sure it's unlimited. You just have a limited amount of recipes and a limited amount of customers to serve. And at the end of the day, it'll constantly remind you, hey, you know, wish list the full version. But again, it's a $10 game. It's a $10 game right now. I think after the introductory offer, it'll probably go to a $12 to $13 game. I'm not quite sure. But yeah, it's a nice cheap little game. It's, again, we've been here for 5 hours and it's been wonderful. We will probably next Monday we'll be back to playing some more of this and heckin' getting those 2 customers. I want to as close to beating this game as I could. By beating, it's just I want to unlock the colors, I want to get the customers, I want to get the recipes. And I want to make this cafe look like what I had in the demo, if not better. But we've got to see what we can unlock. But yeah, I think that'll be it for us today. I'm gonna see if there's anybody we can throw a raid at. And if not, we'll probably just end. Let's see. Oh, we got Aaron. We can pass things along to Aaron. They probably recently started. Pass y'all over to him. Alrighty, guys. We're gonna be having Fate in about an hour, so I'm gonna probably go relax and chill out. Thank you so much for spending time with me. I do want to say on Saturday, I had mistakenly said that we were gonna be going back to Kingdom Hearts on Saturday. Unfortunately, we actually might not be having a stream on Saturday because it is Mama Jester's birthday and we're gonna be going out for that. So there might not be a stream on Saturday. If we do have one, it'll probably be a pretty late one. So again, possibly no stream. We will be back on Sunday. We're gonna be jumping back into Final Fantasy XIV, and we're gonna be doing some new patch content with Lynn and Anthony. And we'll see how long we go with that. And then again, we'll be back here next Monday with some more Nom Nom Cozy Forest Cafe and seeing how much more we can unlock. Thank you so much for spending time with me. I hope you all have a wonderful night and a wonderful rest of your week, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.